Yo, welcome back, guys. We return with day 51 of Elden Ring, the game that just never ends, and doesn't seem to be close to ending either. Sorry, Foobs. We did kill 2 actual story bosses last night, so we made some progress. I'd like to perhaps kill 2 more tonight, if we can make that happen. Look at that tan. Yeah, we were out golfing today, so I might be a little burnt again. Is it back again, Jazz? Yeah, 3 hours and a half or so on the golf course today. Came back, had a migraine, got Taco Bell, took some painkillers, had a nap. We'll see how long this here headache lasts. Maybe it'll be here all night, maybe not. Either way, we're going to be in a blissful ibuprofen-induced paradise. In bed, it's Friday night. It's like 9 o'clock your time, Lyra. What are you doing? What are you doing? All right, we got a whole new area here, too. Some people said they never found this spot. I don't know if that means that it's all optional content, but that's pretty much the name of the game. Nah, Taco Bell wasn't the migraine cure. Taco Bell was the I didn't eat since before stream, and then we were out cooking in the sun all day cure. So I was hungry. We got a cool Taco Bell near us, too. They just opened it up. The interior is actually open. It's got touch screens, which means not interacting with employees. I forget if we stun this guy when we hit him. Let's find out. You know, I've never actually tried the Baja Blast either, Jester. They always have it there. Oh yeah, he does get stunned. He's just zippy, which is his problem. Or maybe it's my problem now. Blood-themed boss. Aren't they all bloody? Oh, you can see the blood flying out of these things. Ah, now there's 2 of them. Boy, oh boy, is this a fun game for gamers. Welcome, Peepo Mage. Drink a damn Baja Blast. I don't like sugary sodas. I mean, I do, but I don't. The poop dungeon. I mean, that's certainly a way of putting it. It's the sewers, so there's pee down there, too. And rats. That's another flavor I'm not into. I guess what gets people excited for it is just the exclusivity. Alright, let's walk in the shade, my brothers. Now, I don't remember. There may have been another path down here. Dark Souls and Skyrim are both on sale on the Switch. Which should I buy? I don't know how good Dark Souls is on the Switch. I don't know much about that, the whatever edition that they released. Was it the remastered, I think? I know some people who have really enjoyed Skyrim on the Switch, though. Okay, good. There was a oh, yeah, we aggroed everything last night. And then we ran down here and died. Okay. Yeah, it's all coming back to me. Now, that's a song we could have listened to. 'Cause it's all coming back to me. It's all coming back. Hey, what's up, Ivy? Wait, is Dracula's actually in this game? Well, stay tuned, Foobs. I mean, I'm surprised that you're into this one, Foobs. I didn't take you for much of a new video game player. I thought you only liked the old stinky ones, like Mega Man's. I mean, I'm not saying their old games are bad. I love old games. They just have a certain smell to them. There were moments of gold and there were flashes of light. That's right. Jester knows all my tunes. Oh, that's sneaky. Well, look what we have here. Something for me to jump over. Didn't expect hole, that's what she said. It took me forever to find that drop. Really? There's only 2 directions, Mike. There's right and there's left, and you check right, then you go left. Oh, God. What in the... Okay, the string's got to be a crafting component. Gotta be a crafting component. Couldn't be nothing else. Whoop. Another one. I'm just glad they fixed it. What, they fixed that jump? Yeah, the jump, obviously they nerfed the jump. It was too hard to find. Had to nerf it. Put it on the big old nerf list. Right next to those 2 Crucible Knights we fought yesterday. I don't want to speak too much on spoilers, but I do know there's an optional boss in this game I'd like to see. I'm trying to think of how I could say questions on it that don't reveal spoilers. It sounds tricky. I guess if it looks like we're getting towards the end of the game and we haven't beat it yet, at that point I'll open up the floor to people backseating heavily. But we'll probably be able to find it because, you know, we've been lying to the viewers and this isn't actually a first playthrough. This isn't your first playthrough. I knew it! Eddie, visibly shaken with rage. 12 flasks! 12 of them! That's impossible. No one uses the flail on their first playthrough. It's too powerful. What can I say? I'm attracted to power. That's what it is. And the flails absolutely radiate it. Yeah, I don't like these guys. I don't like them. I don't like them. That's the ticket. Clean them right up. Well, most games don't let you use cool weapons in general. They limit you to all the standard stuff. And that's why I like the Souls games, because there's always a dumb weapon I can fall in love with. Don't think I ever once used throwing weapons in this game. Because you've played I know you've played the other Souls games. Throwing weapons are an excellent tool. And I think you should incorporate them into your arsenal, Addy. I mean, I guess if you use a bow, that's kind of the same difference. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Got big googly eyes. I like him. You can keep him. These guys fire off, whatever the mist is. I don't know if it's death or if... I keep thinking it's petrify. If it's not petrify, I'm thinking it's petrify because the basilisk is fucking with me. But either way, if it fills up, you just automatically game over. Ain't nobody like that shit. Oh, I don't know how many of you guys got to see. I'm willing to show you all a test here. Jester, keep your eyes on the prize. Never mind, I don't have enough mana. We have the ability to shoot lasers from our eyes. Because we're fucking Minotaurs, and that's what Minotaurs do. Don't even try it. Don't even try it. Oh, don't worry, it's gonna leap out of the way. Out of stamina. It's actually just called insta-death in this one. Well, the name's a little more fitting, I would say, then. It's like he's having some trouble with his lock-on, too. Oh, caught me out of the air. Nah, you don't need to do that, alright? You can just stop, brother. You just stop right there. You freaking laser beams. I thought you didn't like comedies. Coming over here quoting Austin Powers now. Omen Bjarn. Omen Skjarn. Is there a bugged starter weapon that was supposed to scale off one stat but accidentally scales off all? I don't think so. If there is, I'd love to know about it. White cured meat. Golden centipedes, also yummy. And some glass shards to wash down the centipedes. Excellent. I like my bleed katana too much, and cutting shit to pieces is too much fun to throw daggers. Yeah, but like, what about times where you want to pull something? Whatever. Toki's in his 30s. There's no way he hasn't at least seen the first Austin Powers. I think I've seen all the Austin Powers, but I don't remember much about them. I remember the end of the first movie where the ship looks like a dong and they keep doing all the cuts around. That was funny. That's a huge Franken beans. Get your hot dogs here. Okay, so now we're back in the first room. That's where we come in for the first set of dungeon pipes. Wang, pay attention. Oh, could that be visions of shortcut? All right, Jester, pay attention. I got it. I got to show you this. And celebrate your Friday the right way. Look at this fucking ability. Not that one. Hold on. Nah, keep looking. He fires fucking lasers out of his eyes. How cool is that? Costs a lot of mana. Induces a little madness in me. That might have been the second movie. The first one was the boob spaceship. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I haven't seen him in ages. You're probably right. It's like the boys. Oh, why with the boys, okay? I don't need Amazon's advertisements all over my stream any more than they are. Hey, what's up, Addie? Addie. Oh, my God. Pathy. Wrong E. Pathy, what's up, man? Welcome to you. Yeah, we're going to be a little low over tonight. I have quite the migraine. We've popped back extra helping of ibuprofen. I've already said if I die on stream from taking too much ibuprofen, all my games go to Ragnar. Sorry, guys. And Restraza, conveniently at the same time. I wonder what you guys are doing. Well, I can only assume what you guys were doing. I just torrent that shit. You torrent my streams? No. Do not fall. Do not fall. Think you'd have to take a hell of a lot to OD on it? Probably. I just don't like taking it in general normally. I try to almost never take painkillers. Unless I really need them. But alas, a day outside in the sun has pushed me. But normally what happens too is if I can catch a migraine before it kicks on with some ibuprofen, it's good to go. If it's already started though, it takes a little extra kick. Alright, and we're safe. And the other guy fell. Speaking of games, I like the way that gaming is heading lately. I never thought I would see Blade Runner and the Shadowrun trilogy released on PlayStation. Well, I'm glad one of us is excited, Ragnar. I never thought I'd see the day where you're the optimistic one and I'm the pessimist, but here we are. Nah, there's plenty of cool games out there. Oh, you know what? I don't think we could get over here before. This is probably going to kill me, but I'd really like to try and just jump across here. Maybe we can do that anyway. Oh, yeah, we can. Oh, yeah. There's definitely some games to look forward to that are neat that came out. I didn't think we'd see another arcade beat-em-up. Wow, that's not true. I wasn't expecting it, though. Not so soon. Obviously, all things make their return eventually. What, a new Turtle game came out? Hey, Moog, welcome to you. Yeah, it did. And get Game Pass. You can get it for $1. Isn't that amazing? You can play it for a whole month for $1. And you probably also get, like, Minecraft or something, too. The kids love that one. $1? Yeah, Microsoft really feeling the burn that PlayStation put on. And I think they're all feeling Nintendo right now. Tool Chest was just telling me that he got his Switch. This lucky motherfucker. His work gives them points over the years that you can use to spend on things, and the Switch was one of them. That was making me reminisce over how many good Switch games there are out that are exclusive. Exclusive. That means only on the Switch. What the fuck? Yeah, Peepo, you're in the wrong industry, dude. So many good non-exclusive? Sure, sure. But what puts me off from getting consoles, other than the fact that PS5 is fucking stupid to buy, is, a lot of it I can still just play on my computer. So obviously I'm going to try and play it on my computer where I don't have to pay for it. I mean, I think when Nintendo releases their next console without the old digital games carrying over, I think people might walk away. Yeah, well, hopefully they don't do that, but they probably will. They made it sound to me, Mike, like the next console is just going to be another Switch, but an upgraded version, so hopefully it'll still play your old Switch games and still come with your account. I mean, if they're going to do that shit, they really just need to make it part of a service. I'm sure people would pay $10 a month to have a big library of old games instead of individually paying $5 and having them forever than being mad when they're torn from their bloody fingers. Yeah, yeah, Jester, exactly. That's what put me off from wanting it too. It's not hard, but I think they see it as another opportunity for money, Moog, which most people do not care for. This is very understandable. This guy gets it. Look, he's just throwing shit at me. We can make that happen. Okay, no, we can't make that happen, because he's a better player. Okay, his weapons hit way too fucking hard. Are you serious? Holy moly. So I went from Nintendo to just keep upgrading the Switch and let's play everything in their library? Sure. Kind of like DS and 3DS, right? That's what I want from all these consoles. I'd love to be able to play my PS1 and PS2 games on the new play. Like, if PS5 had that, I don't care if the PS5 didn't have any video games on it at all, but I could play my old games on it in one place in HDMI. Yeah, let's go. What the fuck is that? I don't know where that is. He's so fucking nice. I agree, and I don't think it's that crazy to ask for. It's not like they have to develop a bunch of games again. I think there's probably a problem with different disc readers. Yes, with the 4. And the 4 is backwards compatible with the 3, but I don't think the 5 is backwards compatible with the 3. What am I missing here? I know you're trolling. Good lord, I know you're trolling. What if it just scanned the disc and let you download the game? I don't know if they have that technology. You'd still need a disc reader on there to read it, and I don't know if there'd be like some, I don't know, game ID code. It seems easily tamperable. Ooh! That hole was a little close. Do not like. Oh! Rad in the hole! Rad in the hole! Down required ahead! First off, give up, and then seek sleep. Oh, fuck. I think we just made a circle. Shall I confirm it? Yeah, it is. If it makes you laugh, you have to commend it. That's the rule. I don't even know how to commend messages. There you go. I've rated it good. That's the first message I've ever rated in any Souls game, period, Moog. All these cursed souls running around this shithole of a sewer. Tunnel? Oh, tunnel. I wasn't laughing, though. I was narrating on that one. What, do you only downvote? Is there a penalty to downvoting? Like, do I get to nerf their damage or something for a while? You want to be a smartass? Well, we'll see about that, pal. Boom. 50% reduced damage because someone didn't like your comment. It's going to be a hole in here, isn't there? No? If you get enough folks, you get free Estus Flask refills. Well, that does sound nice. Somebody said they were fighting a boss and got healed from it. That was very nice. Sniper Elite 5 tried to do Soul-style multiplayer. Man, shooting Moog in the testicle with a sniper rifle in slow motion sounds so good. Oof, imagine the space, though, Jester. I can barely keep a couple of my old computer parts, so I feel like my house is filled. Oh, just heal? So it's not even Estus then. See, that message is double good because it just lets me know I've been there and I don't need to go back. Want a tip? Are we talking like money? I could always use money, Mike. Yeah, sure. I'm not going to say no. I'm sure we're going to have to fall down in one of these places. I just want to make sure we got everything up here, like this. Eye of Yi Lu. I want to go home. Okay. Trying to keep it mapped in my head here. I don't have any grid paper handy, otherwise we just do it the old-fashioned way. That's alright. Navigation is in my DNA. Now, you'll note we cleverly popped an Estus Flask there because that thing restored all of them. If you were serious, by the way, Mike, don't let me disparage you. You may give a tip. This guy thinks he's clever. Let's see how he likes... No, stay! Let's see how he likes... Eye laser! Motherfucker. Offer head, therefore, try two-handing. Yeah, Foobs, I'm gonna have to ask you to keep the lying to a minimum. Alar will not be here for another 2 hours. You still want a backseat? Oh, no, you're fine, man. You have contributed very little backseating. Yeah, there's another thing, too. Some people like to backseat, and that's, like, all they like to do, you know? There's no nice conversation or funny memes that spawn off of comments that they say make after you beat a boss. And then I'm like, are you literally just a machine that's made to backseat? Is that what you do? Is that who you are? But you're, I mean, this is an interactive stream here. What's the proper meme to backseat ratio? I don't know, even like 1-to-1's fine. Like, Moog could be like, try jumping. But then you hit a little Kappa face in there, and then you could go back to another one. It's not a hard thing. Yo, I know people who have done that. Skarn's done that, although Skarn's very good at it. There's a reason Mod Scarred came into existence, and it's because he'll sit here with playthroughs open in the background to help us with games. That's next level modding. Try finger, but hold. Go left. Is that where the P spot is? Ooh, forked hatchet. What's up, Nab? How we doing, dude? Hopefully having yourself a glorious Friday. Oh, god damn it, Skarn. You're not supposed to be here when I say nice things about you. Ah, jeez, we jumped down. We're supposed to jump down. Oh, God. All right, we can get out of this. We can get out of this. It's fine. Also, we kicked a ladder down somewhere. I don't remember where that was, though. The video literally started with that sentence, too. Jesus Christ. It's funny, isn't it, how the world works like that sometimes. These coincidences happen far too regularly for me to believe that it's not that's just happenstance. It's not fated. The same thing happened earlier. I think it was either today or yesterday. I started talking about Moog, and there he was. So, you know, I've been trying very hard not to talk about Moog lately in case he shows up. Yeah, true that. I'm a very sneaky assassin. You can see my feet are glowing yellow. That means I'm quiet and they can't hear me. Oh, watch out for that. No! What a stupid move. They love doing it, though. They always put a delay on the grabs because they know you're going to roll and then they've got you. They've got you like one of those anime phone games that you keep putting your credit card into. There are like 28,000 souls there. It's not quite a level, but it's pretty close. Let's see if we can't snag it back. Well, there they go, because this game's a piece of shit. If I died there, I think I might have actually turned it off. Real talk. Because I didn't even pick up my fucking souls when I clicked them. I never stay for the whole stream. I pop in and out, but I always leave it open. I always see you there. When I was out with COVID for a week, I looked at the end of the week to see who was still in the chat. Not that I would judge somebody for even leaving. Not at all. It's just a curiosity thing to see who really cares. That's right. We do have a quick way up here. You hit way too hard for such a tiny fuck. But yeah, Jester, I think it was like Jester, 2B, and Illusory Prime, with the 3 still there after a week. Who's going to be the first to get a Toki tattoo? That's a great question. So I'm supposed to leave the tab? I didn't say that, Dignan. I just wanted to allude to the fact that I know who cares the most. Nah, it's a lifestyle thing, I think. Some people leave tabs open because it's easier for them. I hate these mobs so much. I check to see if you're dead. Yeah, I know. I always said this channel went hardcore. Too hardcore for some's blood, that's for sure. There's a reason we listen to Scooter in this family. Hardcore! And one day Jazz will find his love for Scooter too. I'm sure of it. That's a death. Is it? I can't tell. Maybe not. Hey, welcome, Savage. How you doing, brother? Okay, we got one base there. Mace to face. Ace of base. Did we check out that side? Yeah, we did. The gun height? Higher? What did you even guess? I haven't organized it. I don't know who's got what. We beat a couple bosses yesterday, okay? Things are moving, things are shaking, we're getting around. Oh, that's the double room. Okay, I know how to get there now, and forget about going down there. 616 is probably fine. That's probably within reason. I can feel the 500 guessers starting to get a little nervous. I know a couple of you out there. And just like that, a copy pasta has been summoned. It's not a bad idea. So YouTube tries to build all these playlists and recommended for you, but they never really branch out because it's not exactly their goal. And I find that I've listened to the same songs on there so regularly that they just give me this, like, circular playlist. It's not very good for exploring. It's a damn shame. Look, I love Isla Bonita, probably more than most of you guys. But I don't need it in every recommendation. How many guesses were there in total? Probably something like 80. Just trying to see if I missed any spots down here, because we have gotten out, and there is supposed to be a boss down here, I think. Finding new music you like is just tough. I like finding old songs that I've just never heard the title of because I heard them on the radio. Overestimated Toki. I let you down, man. Oh, weren't you like mid 500s? I don't remember the exact number. I thought it was like maybe 540 or something. I mean, we could just beeline right to the end. Ooh, 510. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah, well, it's just the playtime on this one. It's the playtime, and to be honest, it was that first day with me bashing my head into things. We easily accumulated a couple hundred there. Well, yeah, maybe like 100 and some change. Okay, so I just learned this jumps you back down to the first level. That's the second level, so we don't care about this spot. I guessed 88. Foobs, are you fibbing? Should I go look? I was listening to a song on YouTube once and didn't realize it auto-played my playlist afterwards. About 6 songs in, I thought there's no way the algorithm could have this many bangers in a list. Oh yeah, they build playlists for you, yep. Yeah, I've heard, what's the one, it's a feminine name. I don't remember the name, but on like day one, people were telling me about it. I remember Apple said something like, Toji, you're gonna need more stamina if you want to beat that boss. I'm like, Apple, that's an endgame boss. I'm like level 10. And then we scolded her and fun times were had. I wonder if there's anything else in here. There must be. We didn't find anything other than some loot. Okay, there we go. YouTube's playlist does do a pretty good job, though. Although what I don't like is how quickly it'll remove songs from it as it introduces new ones. But it's probably not a whole lot of getting around that. I'm starting to think maybe there's a hidden wall down here somewhere. It's bleeding into July. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe if I end up not streaming on Sunday because I get so hammered at medieval times. Do they have alcohol at medieval times? God, I hope not. I don't want to drink. I said next time we go out, I'm not going to drink. Yeah, we've already been down here. I think I want to get back to that one sign that I upvoted. How can you have a good time with booze and or drugs? How can you? You probably mean how can you have one without? Kogi is the designated jester. He can't drink then. Oh, come on. Come on. Why would you not drink at medieval times? It adds to the experience. Exactly. And it should all be watered down alcohol, Maggie. I feel like I need to take my mug, smash it down on the table, and demand another ale from the tavern wench. Ah, yes, Eric J. feels welcome. I had a few good shots today. I had one real beautiful shot. It was a 588-yard par 5, and I hit it about 315 yards, which is pretty good. Especially for someone who doesn't golf very regularly. It was right in the center of the fairway. I mean, as soon as I hit it, it's funny because I'm sure it has to do a lot with hip positioning, but when I get up to hit the ball, like, I don't know, 70% of the time or so, I feel awkward. Like, I feel like something's off. I can't quite square up how I want to without my elbows being out of position. There's something mechanically wrong with how I play, but, you know, I'm not a professional player. Like, I've gone out like 3 or 4 times this year. But maybe like 1 out of 10, I go to tee up and it just feels right. And that was one of them, and it got fucking smashed. Didn't even swing hard. It just hit. The contact was good. "18 holes of golf with Toki." I'd be curious how many of you guys could last 18 holes. Alright, here we go. This is where we want it to be. You gotta hike the pants up to your armpits. Oh, I think I'll pass on that. Ugh. Oh, I think we actually want to drop down one of these. I don't know which one. Nah, we've been here. How fast is this gonna kill me? Really sure I can take you in mini golf. I haven't played mini golf since I was a kid, so probably. You know what? If we can find a mini golf place out, what is it, in Lyndhurst? Is that what I heard? Why is that name sticking out? I'm sure it's Jersey. There's mini golf everywhere down there. Mini golf is like Jersey's national sport. Yeah, it's a shame they didn't get original with their mobs, darn. Love some mini golf. Oh, golf is mini golf to you, Dignat? Because he's very tall. I get it. I get it. Okay, we've been through there, but it's at least a little more new. Was this the ladder we kicked down? I hope not. Oh, it's this shitty section, isn't it? No, I'm not trying to fuck around with those things. Where are my bombs at? Hey, yes, welcome, Sam. We're just exploring the sewers. Realizing that I don't have any bombs, apparently. I could have sworn we did, but I think I might have crafted out on them. I definitely would fuck you up in ping pong. I think I would hurt you in ping pong, fortunately. I wouldn't want to do that. That's one. Ping pong and team handball I get extremely competitive in. And volleyball. I love volleyball. Have you found the Dung Eater? No, but if the Dung Eater is going to be around, the sewers seem like his place. Can a flower bleed? I wish we had a flaming dart or something. I can't craft any right now either. But what I can do... Dragon Shout. Dun dun dun, dun dun dun. Did like no damage. Dun dun dun, dun 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 dun. It looks like it lit him on fire though. Look at that. I don't think I like that. I bet it really pissed him off. There's the poison. Whoa! Watch out, watch out, watch out! All these big froggies over here looking to end my life. This ain't good. Because the plants are a real pain in the ass behind us, too. Ah, there it is. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. The poison, not so bad. The basilisk shit is gonna auto-kill. Ooh! Run away! Run away! It's a good chance for a water break. I'll ask him if he wants to, Maggie. I mean, Moog's going too, so... Persist through death. That I don't remember, no. Did you make that up? No, that shit takes a while to, debulk. It halved your health. Oh, okay. I don't know how I feel about that. These guys are enough of a pain in the ass. I don't think we need any more. Is that a real question? Oh, no? If it's a real question, obviously Steven Seagal. And if it's a joke question, Steven Seagal. Bind in Dark Souls 1, you didn't lose max HP from dying normally, right? Whereas in Dark Souls 2, you did. It's an urgent question? Oh, definitely Steven Seagal. Shia LaBeouf's like 5'4". He did work out for a little while, but not really. And he definitely has one of those complexes where he feels like he needs to yell at people and get upset because he knows he's making up for something. But Steven Seagal is like 500 pounds. Imagine for a second, oh no, that a 500-pound stone laid on top of you. How do you think that would feel? They are both awful people, that's true. I guarantee you couldn't lift it off of yourself. Let's just take care of this guy with a dart real fast. And memes aside, Steven Seagal does have fast hands. I think in the later years they've edited his movies so they kind of fast forward them. But he's kind of like a street magician. Except for karate. This thing does not give two fucks about my maces, huh? Well, mace-to-face action. Alright, I'll give you that's pretty good. I bet you'd really enjoy Steven Seagal movies. I know you're just talking shit. Not the new ones, mind. Yeah, I don't think he's put one out since 2019. Mike, the last ones that I saw, like... I mean, there's one in, like, 2014, 2015, I think, where he's in the army. And I'm pretty much just gonna parody the Cumtown video right here, but... because it's true. And yeah, a lot of these thoughts were what I was thinking, too. But... in the Cumtown podcast, they talked about how he goes into this army setting where there's special ops soldiers, but because he's like 55 or however old he is at this point, he made, to make it seem more fitting, instead of being with a group of young guys and accentuating his age, everybody in there is like in their 60s with him. And then they found this extra old dude to be the army captain that's like mid-70s probably, just to really scale it for the military on his age there. And I'm pretty sure most of the time he spends sitting on a chair looking through a sniper's scope, not really doing a whole lot. What's up, Salary? And Vane, good day. Believe it or not, Jean-Claude Van Damme and Steven Seagal are two different people, Jester. Him holding the gun in the sniper movie is hilarious. It was embarrassing. Perhaps embarrassingly hilarious. Why do I always come in with you guys talking about Steven Seagal? It's like a power fantasy thing, Poe. Some guys like to talk about big trucks and hunting. I like to talk about Steven Seagal. There could be worse things in the world. Is there nowhere to go here? This is such a big-ass room. Yeah, mistake about to happen here. That's for goddamn sure. Look at all these bloodstains. Yeah. Oh, let's try jumping here. That's a good idea. I'm sure jumping here is safe. Probably safe. Let's see. Yep, this one's probably safe, too. Does it remind you of a place in Dark Souls 3? I don't remember, like, crap about Dark Souls 3. So, no, not really. Should it? Did they copy, like, the entire interior and just paste it into this game? Because, honestly, they might as well have. Just rearrange the pieces a little bit, make it its own thing. Dude, we killed some horrific enemies to get down here. Is there really nothing more? And yeah, Mike, sorry for the late response. I went off on a little bit of a tirade there. It wasn't even a good one. But, yeah, those two have been in pre-production since, like, 2019. I think COVID really fucked up a lot of that stuff. Yeah, I don't think there's anything here. All right, let's run away. The jailers. Were those the guys with the brands? Okay, now you're starting to remind me of some bits. Unfortunately, that's how my memory works. I can't just, like... If you ask me a question, I can't just jump into it. I've got to, like, I got to get a point to start to work from, and then we walk down that node. It's a good thing Steven Seagal is too quick to get COVID. That's right, him and Sonic, the only two unaffected, huh? Oh, yeah, I remember the Mind Flayers now, too. Those guys sucked. Maybe those were the jailers. I'm remembering the curse. There's like some curse that built up just by being near them. Looks a little off. I can't tell, man. My two monitors are different fucking colors for some reason. So this one I look super pale on. This one I look fucking Oompa Loompa on, and I'm sunburned anyway. Yes, PvP, welcome. It's good to see that you've come in to harass me 4 days in a row when you still don't have a sub badge by your name. Thank you. For some reason... Yeah, I don't have the broken monitor anymore, dude. That one's in... Well, it's a little bit too big to dismantle for the trash. Yeah, and I'm not keeping this one long enough, so I don't really want to bother with it. Like, the other monitor is just a cheapo one that I wanted for OBS and... to keep my eye on my Steam friends list in case anyone's playing anything embarrassing while we're streaming so we can call them out. Like, if I saw Restraza log on, I Love You, Colonel Sanders, that Colonel Sanders dating sim game, I would ridicule him live on stream. Oh yeah, yours too, Sam? See, so I'm not the only one. I want to meet your talking shit, as she do. Oh god, we almost just found out the hard way. Not gonna catch me out. Hold on a sec, what's Pathy playing? Space Haven. which I've looked at several times, by the way. Oh, Poe, you didn't have to do that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Tossing a gift sub on over to the old scumbag. I really appreciate that, Poe. PvP, welcome aboard, and enjoy them. Well, you know what? He'll get hooked after it, all right? It's got to be tough not having those emotes once you're used to them. Yeah, the what now? The Colonel Sanders dating sim game. Hope there's 15 more minutes of chat being wrong. Excuse me? Excusez-moi? Welcome, Density. First sample of the emotes free. Yeah, I looked at it a few times because there's a game that I love, and Sam, just go ahead and cover your ears while you're at work, because I know this is going to send you into a rampage, but there's a game called Haven and Hearth that I love, and every time I see Space Haven, I think of Haven and Hearth in space, and I get a little bit sad, because I know it's not the same thing. We really should do like a community Haven and Hearth play when it does reset, because that's a game that really benefits from having some numbers. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, it's still going. Thing is, nobody plays unless there's a world reset. It's one of those games. It's almost like a Rust server, where once it's been around for too long, people don't like playing because it's fuck me, I'm dead, aren't I? It's a competitive game, and a lot of people stop playing, or people die and they quit, and they say, I'll come back next world. This one's particularly bad. I don't like him. Yep, thought that was coming. 50,000 souls, I don't know how to get back here. Been wishing I'd find something that's just Haven and farming. It's great. The farming is nice. It's a lot of manual work. I would join for that. Well, if I see it go up at a time that I can do it, I'll put out the call. Yeah, only 65. So, Mike, for comparison, if you're not familiar with the game, when it resets, it'll be about 1,000 playing at any given time. Actually, this might be the shortcut over here. I don't exactly remember. Follow my nose. I thought this was the spot. Yeah, it is. Sweet. When I played, people didn't RP, no. And it's people of all different countries. There's many different languages involved, so oftentimes you're just trying to communicate with your neighbors. And a lot of people play very, I don't want to say, it's your group and no one else. Although, I will admit, the best time that I've had playing was when we were advanced enough to become friends with our neighbors, trade with them, do stuff like that, get to know them. There were a couple of Japanese guys, or gals, I guess we never asked, but we actually, I think we added them on Skype. I probably still have them on Skype. Banished is more of an RTS-y style game too, isn't it? Kind of like Frostpunk, as opposed to StarCrafty. I've heard so many good things about that game, but just that it's a kind of a one-time play. You get your 5 to 10 hours, and that's it. All right, well, still haven't found a boss down here. I really think the spot we're supposed to go to is probably on roadside. Is probably a drop down. particularly around those 2 holes by that comment we upvoted. This game, but you know, a city builder, right? So in a lot of those, you hit the end and you're like, that's that. Great enemy failed. More like trash enemy is trash. I mean, we do our damage. I just keep doing it. Fuck it. The right way forward. I thought so. I got the vibe. Maybe we could just run. Yeah, that didn't work. What do you mean runes? They're called coins now, Skarn. If you're talking about the souls? Yeah, they changed the name to coins. You know, like Mario. I'm dead. Later. Fucker hit me right as I fell in. They're not called Elden Rings. Could you imagine rings that had a little ER in the center of them, and that's what you're spending? That's what you get for trying to run past shitty enemies. And by you, I mean me. 1,000 damage right on the dot. By God. Man, it's all coins to me. It's coins all the way down. You son of a bitch. That's nice. It's very aesthetic hitting things for 1,000. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's nice. Imagine having control of your character. Wouldn't that be swell? Alright, so I'm just gonna go back and jump down. I don't know, who's this Radon? Is that the guy with the... He looks like the first boss, except he's got a cane that has a sword in it. Yeah, I think so, Skarn. I think you do. That sword cane guy, yeah, we killed him like right away. He was very easy. Speaking of sword cane guy, hey Benny, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Just in time for you to lose my mind. Yeah, it would be fun. What if we got you on the pipes with all these zippy little fuckbag enemies that threw things at you? Oh no, I fought him, but I haven't gone back for him. I wasn't hitting him very hard. And we had just come from doing some bosses. Maybe I'll go back for him after Lyra falls asleep. She really wanted to see him. Well, they nerf things because instead of giving difficulty through that method, Skarn, this game is all about difficulty through having enemies swing 17, 18 times in a row, even if there's 2 of them on you. Also through the no longer grounded axis of attack. Like, you'll jump one time, you'll go over an attack, and then you jump another time, but you'll be like a pixel too low and get hit by it. But the good news is, while they expect you to get hit by things, and it is possible to kill things without getting hit, I know that, I've seen it. But I think they do expect you to get hit. They give you a million bajillion healing potions, just cuz. So have no fear. But then on the flip side, they've set up bosses so that when you try and drink, they get very aggressive with you. How we doing, Mr. Fengard? What were we playing? What were we playing? Tell me, was it more Morrowind? I think you've moved on from that, though. Oh, yeah, I got the meta a couple days ago. That's nice. A little Total Warhammer. I'm surprised Dirty Old Hobo has time for the likes of us anymore, Fengard. I heard he's a big streamer now. I heard he was featured on the front of Morrowind magazine. Is it good yet? General results have been mixed, but I enjoyed it day one. I know Fenny enjoyed it day one. Plenty of people did. This guy right here gets it. He's in the walls. Like Total Warhammer 3, most of the criticism is bugs and people bitching they just want immortal empires. I mean, there's some valid complaints. I saw some complaints about it that, like, nobody asked for resource-based fort building and stuff like that, which is true. Hey, what's up, Rat Butler? Welcome back, dude. How we doing today? I do feel like the races added are a little bit less exciting than the first two had. Love the new siege battles. Where there you go. For everybody that doesn't like something, Fengard will make sure he enjoys it twice as much. Doing good. How about you? Oh, not too bad. Got out, played 18 holes of golf today. Had a migraine after we got back. Ate Taco Bell. Took a nap. Took some painkillers. Took some more painkillers. And I think the migraine has finally paused. I know, I don't believe the Grand Campaign is out yet. But I may have missed it. I'm sure once that happens, all of a sudden you'll see a bunch of people streaming it again. And it'll be a popular topic of discussion again for a day or an hour or something. Hello, yes, Beef, welcome. Good to see you tonight. Alright, gotta be getting close to that hole. What'd you get from Taco Bell? My god. Those fucking crunchy toasted cheddar chalupas, dude. Oh my god. They're like $5 a pop and like 500 calories a piece, but I got 2 of them and that's all I've really eaten today other than... Whew. Also, welcome Full Blown. And yes, to die for. Agree, they're so good. I had a banana for breakfast too, so we're doing alright today. Yeah, we gotta do Taco Bell. The only other Taco Bell here, 1 was ridiculously slow, and 2 was only to go. You could not go inside. This one is like super nice inside. They've got ordering menus, so you don't even have to deal with people. Should I open up Monster Hunter or Dragon's Dogma? Why don't you do Dragon's Dogma? I think it's proper to get back in Dragon's Dogma with the recent announcements. That means they're running the Super Skeleton crew. The one that's drive-through, yeah, is. The new one, though, there were like 8 people in there. They had a sweet-ass production line going. I mean, it still took them a fucking eternity. But we had an Uber Eats guy ahead of us that had like 3 orders to pick up. The sequel? Yes, there's a second game. That won't last long? Man, they've been there for a long time. The thing is, there were no other Taco Bells in our area. Growing up, the closest Taco Bell was like an hour away. And then this one's a KFC Taco Bell. It opened up maybe 10 years ago, 8 years ago. And it was the only one. And now they just opened up this other one. I think the problem with this one, I almost just named the town, which would have been meaningless to you guys. But this Skeleton Crew one is, they've been incompetent since day one. So people don't like going there. Oh, you mean the new one. Yeah, right, true, probably. Alright, here we are. This is where I wanted to be. Just bought Nintendo sub again to play Monster Hunter GU with my GF. Well, good on you guys. You should still play Dragon's Dogma. It amazes me because this other one is always fucking slow. But there's never anyone there. Like, you're the second person in line. Yeah, here, this must be the one we're missing. Oh, yeah, trap at the bottom. And it still takes them fucking, like, 30 minutes to take care of 2 people in line. It's wild. Hey, Overworld, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are kicking ass today. Hey, what's up, amazing pandas? Alright, so this is the other side of this door. But you know what? I would wait 40 minutes for that toasted cheddar chalupa. That shit is fucking amazing. I don't want to think about how bad it is for me, but we got like 3 hours plus golfing in today. Hey, what's up, Overworld? Wait a minute. Hold on a second. That's Overworld Kane, and there's an Overworld Live. Which one do I shoot? What do you guys play tonight? Welcome Overworld numero dos. Thank you. I was going with this build. I find a weapon I like when it comes to playing a game like this blind, and I stick to it. And in my head, I saw Minotaur. So when we got the horns, I was like, I'm going full Minotaur mode. All right, we even shoot lasers like Minotaurs should. Now, unfortunately, okay, that's not the laser. Unfortunately, it's been brought to my attention that we look almost exactly like the MAGA shaman who stormed the Capitol, the U.S. Capitol. Dark Alliance, no, there's a fun game. I played through that 2 or 3 years ago with a roommate, had a fucking blast. Absolutely great game. Ooh, Pot Bro. Best MAGA shaman cosplay NA, here. The Taco Bell right next to my house closed. Life is bad. Rhett Butler, I cannot possibly know what it is to have lost as you have, but I feel like you should just understand that life tends to come and go in waves, okay? It's like the tide. Sometimes the tide goes in, things are rough. It might feel impossible to keep waking up every morning, like say when Taco Bell near you closes down. But when the tide goes in, the tide will always come back out. All right, things will get better for you. Hold on. And in the meanwhile, I will make sure that I get Taco Bell tomorrow as well, in your honor. I didn't notice until you said it. Look at him. He looks like the dude. They run the one here in town with 4 people, full dining room. They're literally never slow. It's bustling at the seams 100% of the time, and I never see the same people there more than a couple weeks. Holy shit. Said there's no more Pizza Hut Taco Bell. You had Pizza Hut Taco Bells near you? What a dangerous combo. Think about that sodium. I like to imagine you guys finish each other's sentences too, Overworld. Like, could you use both accounts and then type out, like, every other word together? Like those 2 jesters in Final Fantasy IX? Fuck Zorn and Thorn, by the way. Boop. That's not it. Well done! I did it! Shaman, the Braveheart-looking guy? I guess so, Skarn. Those jesters make a cameo in 9. Well, an homage of sorts. Well, I thought were they from somewhere else? I always thought of them from 9. Good luck, have fun. Does that mean there's a boss here? Get some tacos and pizza. You know, the best part about the Pizza Hut buffets, and would be the same for that combo for Meepo, was those fucking breadsticks. The Pizza Hut breadsticks are legendary. And if you don't like them, I don't want to hear about it. Did someone say FF9? Toolchest sent me a hot FF9 meme that I reposted around today, Juso. You would have loved it. Chester, you say? I don't know. This might just be another shitty section. We should probably buff up. Nah. Breadsticks are better than pizza? Oh, absolutely. All right, back at you, Vane. Well, you know what? That's Lyra's fault, all right? She was in here earlier. It's her fault for falling asleep. It's frickin', well, now it's like 10 o'clock for you on a Friday. She should be up partying. Maybe you should play Dragon's Dogma soon. I have so many long-ass RPGs I want to play. It hurts right now. Like, I do want to play Final Fantasy IX. Dropkick just gifted me a copy of Cyberpunk, which I'd really like to try. Oh, this looks like a boss. I want to play Glory of Hercules, of course. Who the fuck is this? King Trident? Olog, the Omen. Alright, well, this might be Rose's boss. Rose! Yeah, I think Cyberpunk would be fun because we could play it and we could take the dong slider and Okay? And then our whole character could be about using their dog like a lasso. Well, that was fast. That's what she said. Moog, the Omen. Moog, did you just ignore Addy entirely? I just started playing Cyberpunk. I noticed a couple graphical glitches, but it's not the shit mess people said when it launched. I feel like when it launched, there were some big crashing issues that pissed people off and led to a big snowball effect. I know a lot of people that really enjoyed it. But I know a lot of people didn't like it either. When it's bonfire to boss, you know it's going to be a doozy. You think so? I mean, I played that real stupid. I didn't even watch to see what they do. Right, it's like, oh god, which Resident Evil is that? Is it in Code Veronica? It is. I think the problem is I just need to do something cheesy, like get that katana that shoots lightning out of it. Liked a lot about Cyberpunk, but it was nothing like what was promised. And you know what? The word you used there, full blown, speaks to why I don't expect anything from these games anymore. Promised. Because I'm sure if you go cold into it, like, if you were like 14 and you had no idea what was going on, your parents got you Cyberpunk and you didn't have other games, you'd probably play it and be like, Dual Slider. Or better yet, you'd be like, Boopa! That would be awesome. But you're not. And you get expectations and then they get crushed. But like in, what, 2013? I was really excited when I heard about Cyberpunk. Yep, too much hype. All these things, it's too much hype. I think we can get a hit in. I didn't know what this was, which is why I stopped. Alright, the getting of the hit in might be a mistake. I don't know. Hard to say. Like, what type of nonsense is this boss? Spammy, fire-throwing fucklord. This game was hyped to hell. Yeah, it was. But it's also really well made. I don't know if it lives up to the hype to me, but I think it's very well made. What was that open world game that No Man's Sky? Yeah. No Man's... They say this boss is unbeatable. Who the hell said that? No Man's Sky is one that the day I heard that the information on it and watched the trailer, I was like, there's no way this is living up to it. There's no way. They were hitting all the buzzwords. They were promising things from a technical standpoint that are really big issues. And no way. And everybody got hyped, and then everybody got upset. And I was like, okay. That's on your expectations. Hey, what's up, H? Alright, so Dignan says this boss is unbeatable, and he's going to donate 100 subs if we manage to beat it. So good game now? That's what I hear. 100 subs is a bold bet, though, Dignan. Wow, that's a big axe. Oh, I'm so lucky that he hit that pillar. Yeah. I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that shit. There's the word again, you act. I didn't read it all, but promised. This promised thing seems to be the key point for a lot of people on a lot of games. I just don't know when I'm supposed to heal on any of these bosses. There doesn't seem to be a point where you can, because they just trigger onto you. Okay, so you can use the pillars for some line of sight. Until he destroys them. Man has gone and fucked up this whole goddamn room. That was a different attack. Not expecting that. Ooh, I thought we were behind him. Come on. Nah, that might be it. All right, we're getting his moves down. Hey, buenos dias, Atsuku. Natsu. Atsu. This is why I don't pronounce your full name, because I make a fool of myself. Time to eat a rune. You know what? I haven't eaten a single rune this whole time. I don't know if I want to start here. And Power H, thank you for the follow, brother. I appreciate that. You can do it. Got his fucking balls off. Thank you, Rob Schneider. They barely help. I mean, it's stats. Stats got a stance. I don't think we got a bleed there, although he may not be bleedable. All of your alerts should be Rob Schneider. That might be the dumbest thing you've ever said in my chat. Could kill this channel just like it killed so many other careers. I mean, there's plenty. Oh, god damn it. That was going really nice. And then I hit every fucking item except for my heal, and I'm going to waste all my fucking heals here now. All of them. Nope, I'm just gonna die. That really pisses me off. Ay, caramba. I didn't realize that I was on my other flask, and I don't have them next to each other because, well, I never take the time to organize my things. I do not think that this boss is going to be that difficult. I'm gonna work some kinks out. I hope he takes off his robe and he's actually the poop eater. Your maces have bleed? They sure do. Yeah, 50 bleed stat, which doesn't really have a whole lot of meaning to me, but we hit fast, we eat ass, and eventually it procs. I believe in Toki. One good run's all it's gonna take. None of the, you know, the bosses have not been that hard. It's a lot of the other stuff. Ugh. Yeah, that's not normally how he starts. I think we're just dead here. Woo! See, speaking of spammy, so he started off with a slam into a fireball, into a blood toss, into an AoE. 35 deaths from now. Okay, that's reasonable. I guess we could just dodge forever, but we'd never kill him. Frankly, I'm just glad they nerfed this boss. It was so frustrating. I love this boss. It's beautiful to look at. Let's see what he does here. Slam. Slow fucking unreadably slow slam. This ought to get his attention. What? God damn it, wasn't recovered yet. Hey, welcome, Blank. I don't think the timing matters, you act. I think you have to roll through it. I've dodged a few times by rolling through. Or at least running like that. Well, not now. Maybe it can, I don't know. Oh, that's what we needed. Can we get the riposte out? Good. Fucker. Fuck you. You're always too early. Well, I'll tell you what the problem here is, you hacked. I don't know if you've played this one, but they've taken the feedback from all of their VODs that they've watched, and they've put in all kinds of jukes. So lots of attacks look like they're going fast, lots look like they're going slow. Sometimes you dodge them, sometimes you dodge, and he actually had some slight frame difference, and now he's doing another one. So I gotta fight him a few times. Eventually I'll get it down. It's probably fire damage. Yeah, it's really annoying. Like I've said before, I find the boss fights to be the least fun out of the series in this. Like, I'd even prefer the simple ones from Demon Souls. But what can you do? It wouldn't surprise me if you hack speeding it. I don't know if he usually plays new games, though. Oh, what the fuck was that? I took, like, body damage on him? There we go. All right. And see, right there, he did the fast one. He also has a slow move out of that. But the problem is, if you don't roll right away, the fast one hits you. Hurts my brain. If it was always the same attack, it wouldn't be so bad, because sure you can learn it. Try range. What a silly thing to say. You want me to go respec my whole character into range after dying 5 times? What, are you crazy? Now, there you go. There's a real suggestion. What you didn't realize, Tool Chest, is my finger's been in my butthole this whole time. Maybe gamer... Don't say that. Do not put that idea to people's heads. That's the last thing we need around here. I'd sooner respec into range. This is a problem. Hold on. I think there's a way to pause the game, isn't there? That still doesn't pause the game. God damn it. Yeah, I should time you both out. Whoever redeems the gamer gloves and anyone who suggests it gets a timeout for the rest of the night per gamer glove redemption. Go to the help menu, but it doesn't matter here. Okay. So look at my buffs ticking away. This is why this game really needs a pause. For the remainder of the night rest, Raza, what did you think I said? Oh, I'm getting hit from the tick on the fire. That one should go off. You know what? I'll trade those all day. Fuck them. This really is just a big Code Veronica knockoff. Don't mind me, just stuck on the fucking bleachers for a fucking eternity. What type of weak-ass legs you got, kid? Alright, there we go. We dodged away from that. I tried to roll through on that. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's the slow one. Okay, we got the dodge out and the step away always. Man, I ain't got time to think of the real word for it. I'm too busy getting cheesed by this big piece of shit. Hey, what's up, Zyke? Watch your ankles for randomly. I'll try. And while we're at it, I will use one eye to look at the debris, and I get the other eye, and I'll go like reverse snail eye and look up at the boss. Eyes on the prize, baby. Try breathing. If you could just remind me to breathe in time. Shame that guy got banned. Who would have thought being cross-eyed would be such a boon on these fights? No, I almost prefer the overhead slash. Fuck me. I'm behind the goddamn guy. I'm behind him. What do you want from me? I think the lull's the #1 emote. Either that or the wave. God, what a dumb fucking attack. Yes, I have a endless fucking range spammable attack. Oh, you can roll forward through it. It's not so dumb anymore. I got hit because of the bleacher there, by the way. You gotta roll forward through that fire. Nice slow attacks. Just hoping to get the stun there. Fuck that attack every damn time. Okay, did you see how slow we got up there? Excuse me? What, are you taking a fucking nap? Do they sell beer and hot dogs in churches? I hope so. But I've never been allowed into a church before. Hey, Dropkick, thank you for the $200 donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. Is his weapon a candle? I believe it's trident. Nobody pays me in trident gum. What level are you? I'll tell you after I die. I don't want to waste my buff time. Or after we kill it, maybe? Oh, my nose itches. We can't stop, though. I gotta rub it on the mic. I hope whoever set up the timing on that attack is having a really bad day today. I hope McDonald's messed up their order. They wanted a Big Mac, and instead they got a fucking hamburger with no cheese. One. We do get an attack out of the quick one. A little early there. I'm sure you can roll through it. It's just tricky. You know what? Let's see how much we can get off of the combo here instead of the riposte. Probably worth riposting. Alright, halfway. We got plenty of healing potions right now. Ooh, that was fast, though. Hey, welcome back, Pink Petey. It's the fast one. We can attack out of that. Oh my god, we actually dodged the slow roll. Alright, I'm riposting. Fuck it. Dude, the delay attacks they're straight up frustrating. I'm gonna pre-heal just to be safe because we're doing really well, and the pre-heal will now lock me into a kill combo. It's over! We're gonna die! Hey, good morning, Robert. Oh no. No, I got fucking stuck I'm gonna die because I got stuck on the fucking church bullshit again. Suck my asshole, you big loser. Whoever installed these bleachers is the real MVP, that's for fucking sure. Fucking early on that. It's so hard not to get stuck on them, dude, it is. Ah, oh, fuck. No, you were supposed to heal, dude. You were supposed to heal. I think I'm bones here. Yep. Oh, man, that should have been a kill. Should have been a kill, but unfortunately, the shit on the floor doesn't break. You can't run through it. They really are, Phoenix. It's happened in other games, too. That fucking dancer chair pissed me off so much. It's a good run. We absolutely have this. I know most of his moves. The explosion's gonna hit me most of the time. I got caught. I didn't realize the stab was faster than my leap attack. But yeah, the bleachers, they're benches, but I like calling them bleachers. It's a more fun B word. Got stuck on the bleachers, couldn't jump attack, and then took a combo there, which really sucked. The objects were paid actors. Fucking Alex Jones out here. There's the delay. You don't get an attack out of this, but I took it anyway and got lucky. Cool. Sometimes he likes to do a third one there. That's the slow one. Fuck. Ah, there's Uhack's favorite move. Oh, nice. Nice and early there. Yeah, generally let you use the boss weapons move. I want to heal up just because I can here. Okay, well, I can't here. And healing has now cost me 2 Estus flasks. 3 Estus flasks. Alright, I knew that was gonna be the triple. Mom, camera! That's unfortunate. Didn't do the jump attack. Not sure why. Oh, okay. He's never done a 4 attack there before. I guess I don't often dodge that, though. Yeah, no, just fill up the whole room. That'd be great. As the slow one. See, that time he didn't do it. All right. This time he is doing it. Hey, what's up, 2B? Why do these emotes look so unfair? That, I mean, the McRib is... I don't know if I answered this or if I answered in my head while I was kind of side-eyeing chat while playing, but... The McRib is one of the most deliciously mediocre sandwiches on the market, and it will always be good. Always. Would you like a play-by-play? Oh, no, please don't. Free damage. Free, more free, less free. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this guy's immune to bleed, considering everything he does is blood. Fucking shit. I couldn't even get out of my roll fast enough for the follow-up on that. Tragic. I knew that jump was bad. Second I hit the circle button, you know you fucked up. You know you fucked up. What's up, Joe? As my favorite super slow swing. Let's keep burning some flasks off here. Oh, dear God. My God, I've pissed myself. Got caught on the chair real fast, which now means I get to get stabbed to death. Yeah, the person who made this room, I have some words for them, and they're not positive. Getting stuck on objects is like, oh my God, it's the most infuriating thing ever. Oh, you're not wrong, Moog. Other version. I don't even want to know what version we're talking about. Is there a harder version of this boss? Is that what we're talking about? The fake Ma. Oh, okay, yeah, well, I'm glad they nerfed the fake one. It's just infuriating. Drop a little lore. Oh, please do. I'll just ignore it. Yeah, that didn't hit him. Gonna let the stress out. Focus it up. Focus it up and get your head in the game. It's hard to believe that we had him within a single hit. Yeah, it's not the yelling that you need to be afraid of, Moog. It's the silence. It's when you know the belt's coming out. Oh, that's new. That's actually probably the easiest opener I could have gotten, too, and I still screwed it up. Whipped it. That's good. That worked well. Never mind. So remember, he explodes into stab very often. That seems like that's his combo. So right here, watch it. I'll buy some food. Well, make sure you buy more than Red Bull and beer. Red Bull and beer a meal does not make. Ah, still rolled late. Like, you're actually better off just spamming roll on that. Oh, we can turn and shoot it. Yes, it's Bloodfire. It's literally just a copy of the Parasite boss from Resident Evil Code Veronica. Let you fight as Chris Redfield. Right into the fire. Right into the fire. Alright, this is not looking great for the healing items. Yeah, I didn't want to heal anyway. I thought maybe, just maybe, it'd be cool if we got really behind on healing. And then beat him anyway. Imagine how legendary that would be. Good morning, kill him. It's like, okay, you roll away. You've dodged the attack, but because you dodged it, you now get hit immediately. Those are the abilities I don't like. I bet with a light roll you can spam dodge and get out of it, but fucking hell, I'm not even up from the other dodge and he's already poking again. Maybe I need to turn and run. I don't know if we have time to turn and run there. Can you roll sideways? If you roll sideways, you get hit. Rolling away is the... Or maybe if you time it, like, literally perfectly. I don't know. I've not been able to roll through that. I've only been able to get away from it. Because he'll turn and hit you, too. What's up, Feta? Feta, what time are you going to get here on Sunday, by the way? I meant to ask. Not that I can read it now. The thing is, too, with that a move that makes it really hard to dodge is he does it with different timings. Like, some of them are slow, and some of them are very quick. Spam, spam, spam. Ooh, Max. I'll have to read that in a minute, brother. But thank you for the sub. I see the yellow name. I see the length. I know what it is. The slow one. And because I'm waiting on the slow one, I'm getting hit. I really just need to spam roll out of that. Spam is good there. Go on to the lurk. Well, enjoy your lurk, my friend. Thank you for the 17 years of love and support. I really appreciate that. I appreciate that much more than I appreciate this shit fire of a game that just seems to make its rules up as it goes. There's actually, I don't know if he even has programmed combos. He just seems to do whatever the fuck he wants all the time. Whew. How we look on these gloves? Have we been here 30 minutes yet? Can I take this crap off? Ugh, 8 more. What a shame. I DM'd you, I appreciate it. Let me just pause stream to go take a look, because I'm curious. My curiosity must be sated. Resend me your address. There you go. Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be like an hour and a half away or something. What is it, like Lyndhurst, New Jersey? Doxed. Is Lyndhurst a name, or is it a name from this game? I don't even know at this point. Holy fuck, it might be a name from this game. My mind has, well, it's been jello for some time, but it's really starting to form up into a cake mold. Imagine not attacking in the air. Good job, idiot. You know what? Maybe it's better to get hit by the explosion. That's a scary thought. Why did you unlock? Why will you do that? Church benched. This guy is abusing that shit. 2 hours. I need to pick by 11:30. Good Christ. I have no idea how that's going to work. I'm going to let you know right now, I am not going to be talkative at 11:30. That is not happening. Oh my god, I might fall asleep in the car. Woo! I don't, outside of like when I switch my schedules, I don't think I've woke up at 11:30 in like years. What other notable bosses have we murdered? I don't know any of the bosses' names. There's that grafted guy. There's Kane Guy 1. We beat Kane Guy 2 the other day. Nah, I don't like doing coffee. I drink 1 coffee for stream now, and that's more than I want. Yeah, Kane Guy. He had the cane. The big walking stick. The other one broke his walking stick out into a sword. And then there was some light motherfucker that we blew up real quick. And he speaks and grunts. Life is very extreme for me when I first wake up. It might be a disorder or something like that. Like, everything seems, like, my mind seems very sensitive. I can only really focus on things. What's up, Scion? Oh, look, I dodged it and I still got hit twice. Isn't this game great? You didn't double heal. I wanted you to double heal. Yeah, Margaret and the guy that looks like Margaret. I don't know what his name is. Margaret and Maggie Grit. Is that the slow one? He's got like a medium speed one too. I don't like that. What I don't like about it is it doesn't seem learnable. It seems like you gotta just learn the strategy for dealing with both of them. Like that, to me, that is a summation of what's wrong with this game. They put abilities in and combos that if you dodge the first one with a roll, you feel like you did something, but really you fucked yourself because you're still on the ground from the roll by the time the next attack hits. I don't like that. It feels mechanically wrong. I've been bitching about this for a week and a half now, by the way. That's great. No, that's huge. Oh, there's a way of dodging it. Oh, you roll after the damage. Good job, fuckhead. Yeah, alright. Well, this one's in the trash can. See, I'm glad I get hit. Well, never mind, because now, instead of doing the stab, instead of doing the heavy circular, or like arcing swing after it, he did a combo after it that if you dodge that second attack, or if you're just on the ground, you get hit by the third. Beautiful. Abuse the hell out of Bloodhound Step. What the fuck is that? Feels like they designed it around Bloodhound Step and not have... Oh, is it like a move? Like your backstep that jumps you away? But there's all my problems, too. I'm not using the ghost, you know. There's lots of tools that I'm completely ignoring because I'm trying to play it likely how it's not meant to be played. If there is even a mending. It's like Shadow Step. Yeah, I mean, that sounds amazing. There's the slow one. I waited to dodge and still got hit. Watch the poke. Okay, pillar decided not to block this time, whereas oftentimes this bullshit gets stuck on the pillar. There's the fast combo out, unfortunate for me. Dumb. Oh, I got lucky. Dumb and lucky. I'm not really sure if this is better or worse for damage. It might have been better. Out of stam, though. Ooh. I don't know, because we get an extra attack out of the riposte. And leap attack do hit hard. We're looking real nice on potions here. Okay, good job, Toki. You still get hit even though you successfully dodged his juke attack. Because that's how this game rolls. Just refresh, Phoenix. Usually pausing and fuck, I can't talk right now. Pausing and playing should fix it. I hear a lot of streams do it. I don't know what causes it. God, this fucking fire. Are you serious? Almighty. Now we're stuck on the wall. Oh, fucking. God damn it. Well, there's some good news. We can finally beat the boss. It's a real stinker, Funky. I'm just glad that Moog wasted $60 on it and not me, that's all. Oh my god. Alright, gloves are off. We can finally play. Not a fan so far. Look, I've said very clearly my thoughts on this. I enjoy the open world. I enjoy the weapon balance. I enjoy the theme, the story, all those goodies. I think that the boss fights are a major step backwards. I really do. If other people have fun with him, so be it. But the reward never feels good to me. Even when we beat the fights, it doesn't feel good to me. It's not about how I feel while I'm losing. It's about how I feel when you overcome and win, and it never feels good. Why backwards? Because there's well, I'm not going to say. I'll do it when I do this, when I'm done with this. Otherwise, I'm just going to fucking kill myself over and over again. I'm going to talk and play. Maybe just jump spam's even better. Oh, you can do it like that, huh? Alright, that wasn't a bad exchange. We should get a hit here, too. We got it right here. Unless I really screw things up, he should be toast. There you go. The reason I think the bosses are a huge step backwards is what felt really good about the previous games was learning a boss's patterns, getting it down, finding ways to exploit, not exploit, but like when I would dodge an attack and then attack, it feels good to dodge successfully with the timing and then get some damage in. So you're dodging and attacking. That feels good. or dodge and then they juke and you dodge again and attack. You know, there's these like openings that you're getting your timings right on, and that play is what felt really good for me in Souls games. In this one, it seems like they want you to trade. There's a lot of times where it's like, okay, well, like when I jump at him and stab the ground, I know half the time I'm going to get hit because in the air there's no telling what he's going to do, but I can just make that trade. That doesn't feel rewarding to me. There's lots of little things like that. Also, Dracula, welcome to you. Thank you guys for the GGs. Sometimes the greed pays off. You know, like, it's all greed. The enemies are very spammy, which doesn't feel great to me. They seem to. The reason they feel spammy is because they have their sets of combos. They've got transitions based on where you're at on those combos, and they've got some RNG that may go into them. I don't know if it's RNG. It might not be RNG. It might be just positional, and it can feel like RNG because you might be on the left, you might be on the right, but sometimes they'll just keep going with the combos. I saw one boss do a 17 combo attack. That's not fun. It's not fun for me just to keep rolling backwards and dodging with no chance to attack. Anyway. Yeah, and there's stuff like that, too. Sure, like them reading your inputs. Not fun. Not fun for me. Now, with that said, I think this is a phenomenal game still. There's a lot good to enjoy about it. I don't think the bosses are the good part. And the bosses in the other Souls games were so good, so that's why it feels like a step backwards. Shall we see what goodies we got? There is a no-hit run. Yes, I'm aware there's a no-hit run, Joe. You know why there's a no-hit run? Because the people who do the no-hit runs have played the game so many hundreds of times, they can learn exactly which places to stand to make the bosses execute certain things. They play with weapons and builds that make them do a ton of damage, because they only have to hit like 5 or 6 times or whatever. They know exactly what they're doing. But you're also, when you say that, you're looking at a very small percentage of the player base. What, maybe 20 or 30 people in total out of, I don't know how many copies this game sold. A couple million, probably? So yes, in theory, you can get that good. But to get that good, you've already sort of broken the illusion of the game anyway, which... Again, if you have to break the... And by the illusion of the game, I mean, when I'm fighting a boss, it feels like I'm squaring off with a boss. I'm not squaring off with a set of conditionals. And to go outside and touch grass, I think it's very impressive. It's cool. But again, they've built those runs. They like the challenge. Oh my god. Does reading input mean the computer's reacting instead of the game? Reading input means... The second that I hit what is it, square? What's my heal button? Square? I don't even. The second I do that, they change their attack pattern to be more aggressive based on what I'm doing. Ah, jeez. That's because I'm a bloodhound, tool chest. And I mean... That's just my opinion, too. I'm not saying that they have to cater the games to me. That's just my opinion. To me, it's a shame because I like what they had before. If they had what they had before with the open world, I'd be in heaven. I'd be like a fucking pig in shit right now. Sounds like a no-hit run greater than level 1. I think Hob does. I at least read his title. I'm pretty sure I saw no hit runs. I mean, he just knows exactly what he's doing. But like with every other game that has any sort of competitive aspect to it, you really need to be balancing as a whole, not just towards that tiny margin of players. Or don't, you do whatever the fuck you want. It's their game. You beat Moog already? Yes, and just like in real life, Moog in game was a big piece of shit. Oh, absolutely. Margaret, the first boss, 100% read your heal and always threw a dagger at you. Like, again, to me, what's fun is reading an attack, seeing it, getting the feel down for it, dodging it, and then striking. It's like, again, you do a good thing, and then your attack opening is your reward, so you get this kind of dynamic there. Instead of just, I got hit, but I outmuscled the boss by over-leveling him. What's up, Wise? Yeah, I was out golfing all day today, so... We got some sun. It's my favorite thing about Souls-like was never the bosses, so I just left and over-leveled them, but I absolutely agree. That's fine. And people are free to disagree, too. I certainly am not an authority on it. Plenty of people enjoy these games far more than I do. I'd certainly play the game again, too, just to be clear. I just think every game can have its criticisms. I don't think there exists a perfect game. Orphan of Cause-sized Chaos. I think we're just going to keep seeing more of that. Always made it painful to grind, though. This one's not too bad to grind in. There's some good spots to do it. Honey Pop 2 is the perfect game. Oh, is 2 better than 1? Book. Feel as though some more criticism is incoming with this area. You think so? That's fine. Complainer's gonna complain. That's me, the complainer. Man, I don't want to kill this guy. He's just doing his thing. This place has some good backstory. I mean, it looks to me like it was a panic shelter, but they forgot to put food in it. And here we are. This is the last man. He's the one that ate them all. I'm not killing the guy with the music. That's ridiculous. Olvat 76. Take me home to the place I belong. You know what? There's plenty of people that hate Fallout 4 out there, and again, that's fine. I'm still looking forward to Fallout 5. Those games are always a good time for me. Oh, here we go. How about a little platforming? Perfect. Nailed it. Look carefully, okay? Here's my counterpoint to Toki's argument. You fight a giant goat demon trying to stab you with a church candle turned trident while he throws blood fire at you in a dilapidated chapel where tree roots are bursting through the walls. It just sounds like you monologue. Fallout 5 after Elder Scrolls 6, about 20 years? Yeah, give or take. We'll get a couple more multiplayer variants first. I can't tell if we're supposed to jump there or not. That looks bad. Yeah, you'll never see 16 times the detail. There's too many diminishing returns. I don't think I can make it over there. Oh, jeez. I can't fall straight down, though, can I? I won't land on that. Yeah, no, visually the bosses are very cool. No doubt. Ah, fuck it. YOLO. Found Mog to be one of the more enjoyable fights. Visually, I think it was very cool. No, I didn't get my running start. Man, we were so close, too. Hit the circle. I don't think we had enough room to gas it. And now I'm not going to do so well on this. So we're going to crash and burn. I heard you beat the game before you started streaming it. Yeah, Yogi. I've been lying to you guys for quite some time. This is not a blind playthrough. Jay, Toki's not having the same experience. Moog, your biggest problem is you don't know how to separate criticisms from enjoyment. I like to criticize things. It's part of the enjoyment for me. I'm having a blast too. But perhaps we're just too different of people. It's alright, we're gonna settle our differences on Sunday, though. See, I've got an in at medieval times. They're gonna let us get up in the fucking... in the pads and beat the shit out of each other with those flails. Imagine not having the same opinion as someone else. You tell that to Twitter. Whoop. Are the flails made of iron? I certainly hope so. Ooh, okay, again calculated. Oh, come on. I even landed fine. Y'all can already tell what my criticism's gonna be here. Imagine putting platforming in an action RPG. There you go. A little water burp. Excuse me. Don't you love Uh-huh. Yep. Common ground because I'm with you. Fuck the platform. There you go. It makes Tomb Raider great. Well, let's slow down with this whole calling Tomb Raider great thing. Yeah, for real jazz. It's a staple. Got my studio lights today, just set them up, super happy. Good shit, man. Good shit. Upgrades are always fun. That's why I broke my monitor so I could buy a new one. I mean, technically we could just jump from here, but... Yeah, you didn't like your ring light? Everybody seems to use ring lights. I don't know. I really liked one that I had, but it died on me real fast. Platforming. What is this, NES Mario? I'm holding onto this thing by a fucking pixel. This seems safe. Isn't it though, Skarn? Mysteriously. Nah, that one was just cheap. I can tell you what happened to the other one if you really want to know, Psycho. Monitor too big, desk space not big enough, cleaning, switching some wires, and it leaned on the edge of my keyboard without me realizing. It's just too fucking bulky. Like, they're 32 inches, but curved 32 is bigger and heavier. Do you not have runes to pick up? No, I already lost them when I died. Ah, fuck. Where do we go from here? I can't remember if we... Maybe we did jump and make it on this side. I think we did. Ah, shit. I tried a regular jump. Oh, you have no idea how infuriating Heroes of the Storm is. I posted another picture of it. Here, I can read this manuscript if you want of our latest HOTS game. Who did I link it to recently that I can find fast? Teen Palpatine saw it. And he probably hasn't said much since I posted it so I can find it quick. Series of memes. I didn't know if I wanted to link this in Discord, because there's some harsh language in here. I don't even want to know if I want to bring it up right now. Let me read this and see if it's too offensive. Okay, we'll bring it up. It's Twitch. No one cares. I don't think Team Palpatine would want me bringing up his chat box, though, so I'll switch that over and just bring it up in an image. Uh-oh. So, just for some backstory here. This guy was a smurf leveling his account. He was yelling at the team, and at the end of the game, I said one thing to him. One thing. I don't remember what it was. Oh, he literally threw the match by doing something, and he was talking shit. So I said something along the lines of, like, you do realize you lost the game by doing that, right? Or just something like that. So after the game, we get the DMs. Stay off ranked. You're a brain-dead idiot. And I just say, please stop harassing me. And then he says, I'm farming you all night. Free Elo trash can. Which didn't happen. He stopped queuing. So then we're like, all right, this guy must be in a bad place. So I was like, you must be really hurt. And he says, and of course, you get on my team and you're knitting. That means, for those of you that don't play, you're feeding. I had like 2 deaths that game, I think. I'm like, that's okay. I respect that you're a human. You're just having some fun with him. Not being mean, just trying to let him have his space. It's okay. I'm sure you will end your life soon. Let's at least hope so. But let's hope so at least. I'm like, why would I do that? I'm sure everyone's rooting for you to do it. Over a video game? You absolute 2-digit IQ failure. I'm like, well, now you've made some poor choices. Because I reported him at that point, and usually telling someone to kill themselves in this game resorts to ban, so I believe he's banned. We ended with, I wish you well, and after that, he just blocked me, so he told me to drink bleach. That's what most Heroes of the Storms games look like afterwards, and Blizzard doesn't even regulate it. Like, DMing someone like that unprompted should just automatically get you banned. That's okay, I forgive you. Yeah, really. Give him the fucking Goodwill Hunting. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Matt Damon, it's not your fault. Yeah, no, that is a normal game, people, of Heroes of the Storm. I would say 1 out of 5 or so. Kill him with kindness. There's no reason to be mean back to him. Like, most of those people really just want to say something mean to you and then have you be mean back so they can justify what they're doing. What's up, dolls? Did a double take to see who was doing the harassment. Damn. Would have felt better if I just got a dick pic. There you go. Maybe I'll send him one next time. I'm so blown away. Well, it's so much rage and for no reason. Being kind makes them extreme mad. Right, because they're upset and they want to be having an effect on you. I mean, a message like that is 100% a power play, and that's why they blocked me afterwards, because he wasn't getting what he wanted, so that's the only thing he can do to take power. It's, I've lost this game. It's not my fault. It's got to be someone else's fault. So I'm going to yell at this person to do what I can. It's all I have in my list of actions that I can perform, other than just, you know, peacing out and not being a piece of shit. What's up, Starian? Does it look like we're winning? Love blowing kisses. Hit him with the... Oh my god. Well, worse yet, imagine smurfing and, like, I could explain why he threw the game, but if you don't play, it doesn't make sense. Basically, he made a very poor choice, and then acted on something too late and got himself killed and threw the match, and that's all that happened. Yeah, now this is why I hate all these 5-player team-based games. Because nobody has to be introspective. And it just leads to them spiraling out of control. Favorite area? Is it because of the platforming? See, everyone loves the platforming. Oh, and I did report him to Blizzard's payment contact information, since it's the only way to talk to a real person. And I think I showed this the other day, but the GM got my name wrong. They referred to me as Anthony, when it literally says in the response ticket, "Hello, Chris, thank you for contacting Blizzard Entertainment." And then right below it's, "Anthony, I see you've been what the fuck? Did we do a speedy jump here? I think we did. Let's find... Oh, yep, there you go. Whoop. Damn it! Docs. Nah, man. Like, half of chat already knew my name. I'm pretty sure if you go to PayPal donations, it just says my name right there anyway. Putting a Blizzard ticket for a scam took 3 days to get an automated response. I'm telling you, Starian, whenever you want anything from them, you go into, what is it? Battle.net. I'm trying to remember the word. It's not problems, but it's like account issues and then payment issue. And then you just put whatever you want under payment issue. It's the only way you get to talk to a real person. And frankly, I've been thinking about making up a bunch of fake issues just to waste their resources. Yeah, support. You'd think that would be an easy word to remember, huh? Can't fuck with the money. Well, they know. They know they need to have someone there to help in case you do have a payment issue. They get back within 24 hours to Starian. So, you know, if someone ninja loots from your dungeon, They're not going to help you by putting in a ticket like that. Wow. Hey, Skarn, thank you for helping Anthony out in his time of need. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the $66 donation. They're not going to actually help you. Calculated, by the way. But you'll get a laugh out of the response. I do believe the GMs who post there have worse spelling than I do. And everything they say is illogical. Did I just double jump over? Yes, I did. You have to take joy where you can get it. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I just mentioned how that guy wanted to take power. That's his thing. He felt powerless. That's my way of getting my power back. That's the card I can play. You have this piece of music to endlessly death cycle to. Amen. Any levitate spells? Nah, this ain't Daggerfall. They spell the name so wrong, it's a totally different name. Just hands all over the keyboard. Those crazy eyes. If I hear you say you need help buying gems in Diablo Immortal, they'll send someone to your home. Like someone to the door? Their eyes light up with dollar signs like Scrooge McDuck. Poor Blizzard. What a once great company. You know, back when I was younger, back in my day, it was the triple Bs of gaming. Blizzard, Bethesda, and BioWare. And oh, how the mighty have fallen. Those are my three favorites. We didn't run, but it didn't matter, thankfully. Okay, so I think we just want Baby's regular jump here, right? Oh, God. Okay. Now, this one's a speedy jump, I'm pretty sure. But he didn't speedy. No king rules forever. That's the truth. I mean, I'm sure what happens with those type of companies, Starry, is you get these great teams together, lightning strikes, but as time goes on, you know, life catches up with people. People move on either to different job ventures, or they just want to get off to different projects, or maybe retire, and eventually you've got new blood that cycles in. They try to emulate the old, but it's not the same. They've been asked and wrote them back saying, I wasn't Anthony, please get my name correct. I wanted to respond to the other one that was pompous so bad, but I couldn't figure out how to reopen the ticket. They said I could reopen it, but I couldn't find that option anywhere. I gave it about 5 minutes. I wasn't going to spend more time with that. I think they've got a phone number you could call. I could have some fun with that. No, Lyra's not going to win the death counter. We'll get through this in under 600. Maybe one more tough boss that we die a bunch to. Easy peasy. Are you kidding me? I'll get fancy here. Got stuck. A few years back, Activision Blizzard posted record profits of over $1 billion and reacted by firing 500 support employees. Well, let's think about this, Psycho. You've already made as much money as humanly possible. You're only going to go down from here, right? So we might as well just fire the support because it's going to go down anyway and maintain as much profit as possible. Boom, easy. I am big business. 610's possible. I don't know how many bosses are left, Sam. I just don't understand why I can run jump on all of these and that one it just never does. It's like it's all slicked up, greased up. I'd say we're gonna break 1,000, but the game's been fixed due to frustration. I'm just glad they fixed it. Big swish right there, Dignan. At least 4 main bosses. Do you know that to be fact? I still don't understand how you're able to stand on a pillar with a pixel while the rest of your body floats in midair. It's, you know, programmers play God. They create worlds, they create rules. I just made a dual pair of whips, ice and fire, and they look like saggy. I think it was... Yeah, saggy wieners. That's hot. Have you tried exciting them, Peepo? 5 required bosses. I'm pretty sure there's 6. Yes, welcome, Lord Saber. Oh. God, where the fuck am I? Oh, we're not where I thought I was. Okay. Oh, can't quite jump there. I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, I love you. Imagining opening stream on saggy wieners, right? It's not the worst thing. We've seen much worse here, Dropkick. Ugh. I'm starting to think playing this game is the worst. You know what it is? This is a bullshit jump. I take back every death that I've gotten. You can't make this jump. You can't do it because the piece above it pushes you backwards. I'm going to get banned on Malinia. Maybe I'll just ban you now and we'll save the trouble, you know? Oh yeah, we smoked him, Pink Beanie. I've died far more times with this platforming nonsense. What do the messages say? Probably dumb crap like, try finger butthole, try jumping. You know, the usual affairs. Yeah, trying something different. What's up, Bob? Think you have to walk down. What do you mean? Like walk off the platform or find a way to walk around? I tried landing on your platform. Like when you read the messages, I try to read some of them. A lot of reading, though. This is not a visual novel. You know what I'm saying? I gotta think about my voice, Dickney, and I could lose it. That's my moneymaker. Slippery jump to 3 fingers. There you go. Alright, so I've landed in the same spot that I always find myself in. Maybe I should try going across here. How is that crazy? Ah, if you ran and jumped, maybe you would have made it, dumbass. You sound like you have a cold. Must be your mind playing tricks on you, Lord Saber. Maybe try refreshing the stream. Or maybe some allergy meds. Sometimes ears get clogged up. It's a little crazy. Sometimes we do get a little crazy. To find the musician, then jump on the platform on his right. Oh, really? Is that a thing? Is that a cheat? Because I know where he is. I found him and I let him live. Have you heard the new Ozzy song? No, I haven't. Jump to the one... What do you mean? Is there maybe another musician down further? Kind of looks like Dark Souls. Very different game, believe it or not. Yep. He took the elevator. Hey, man, why are you hard on the elevator? Save some elevator for the rest of us, Skarn. All right, let's try this side. Alright, so what does this do for me? Maybe I just drop there? Are you supposed to jump down there? I don't dislike anything about it, but it feels hollow? Oh, the new song? Well, he's getting up there in years. I feel like at a certain point, you're probably just... don't have the same spark. I mean, whatever. YOLO. There you go. I don't think we can just drop off here. No, no horses inside, Skarn. You're horsing around. Oh, baby, look at that. Loot ahead. Inescapable frenzy. Perfect. Well, that was much easier than what I was doing. Such a nice there. Why don't you go eat some oats, Skarn? Just for that, the next game we play with a horse, I'm going to name you after the horse. Or the horse after you. Whichever you prefer. Give up ahead. Reality is an illusion, exile. Troll item. I bet there's a way in from behind. I'm sure we'll find it, Beanie. Have no fear. Such a good quote by Domino's. Domino's has a lot of good ones. I have seen the face of God, exile. God, I love it. You're trying to get me to go back and play again, but I'm not. Lure him to attack the tent. That's not happening. He's dead. Good God, he's dead. Oh, but you will? I think I'm good. No, I think I'm good without Path of Exile anymore. It's a fun game, but I've played a lot of it. Hey, pal. Hey, pal. What's the matter, you? I never got that item. Well, Holybird, we'll see what it is. This one doesn't just work. Sometimes it doesn't just work. Thank you, Todd Howard. Detail. I mean, I'm sure I can't do this. It probably had to be him. But I'll try. NPC's controller broke. Come on, man. I ran out of batteries. Ran out of batteries. Be fair. Just die and reset. Well, we might come back. I mean, that's probably safe. I'm back. Well, much like the McRib Rat Butler, welcome back to you. Yeah, alright, well. That looks like another boss. I bet this is the Poop Eater. Very poopy. You can do this jumping thing. You are close. Is that a Van Halen reference? Ka-cha. 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 Line jump. Yeah, this is super easy comparatively. Y'all thought I was gonna Kaboom! Wait, what? I didn't die. Take it back. Take it back. The floor is made out of Jell-O. Speaking of Jell-O, you know, when I was a kid, I always wanted to fill an in-ground pool with chocolate pudding and go swimming in it. I realized, though, it would not be like water as I became an adult, and if you tried to jump into it anyway, you would just sink to the bottom and hit the concrete and break your legs. It would not be pleasing. But once you had broken your bones from falling into the pool, you would suffocate under the pudding. Unless you could eat it extremely fast, which I could. So you could just drop straight down if you want now? Yes. Someone did say falling damage is very inconsistent. Well, it's because there's a little trigger there, so you don't die when you're coming down for the floor break, which never makes sense. Yeah, pudding's great. We found out recently you can eat pudding for health reasons, too. If you want to starve yourself of calories, you can just eat shitloads of pudding. Bill Cosby appear to help after the legs are broken. That's right, they let his ass out of jail, huh? The kids, they listen to the rap music. Yeah, I don't like eating Jello, Rat Butler. I don't like eating anything that's still alive. Did Mythbusters do a swimming pool episode with pudding? I need to watch it if they did. Yo, Pink Beanie! Thank you for that sub, dude. I really appreciate that, and welcome aboard. Enjoy those sweet emotes. I don't know if I'm ever going to get used to that new song. It's so loud. It's basically quicksand. If you don't eat fast enough, you sink to the bottom. Did you beat the Crucible Knight fight? The two of them? Oh, yeah, dude. We smoked it. We smoked it. There you go. New item. What's in the box? Mescala Needle. What in the fuck is that? Oh, come on! He blasted me out of the sky! Sugar-free pudding, Jello, and protein shakes? That's what I was eating. Yeah, dude. The problem is I thought the cheesecake one sounded good, but what you have to realize when it comes to pudding, always go with the chocolate. Always. What are the chances of that? Around here, pretty high, unfortunately. Video games don't like me. And I don't like video games. All right, the Empyrean Miquel crafted a needle to resist the influence of outer gods. Those who have inherited the flame of frenzy, yet wish not to become its lord, would do well to seek Miquel's needle. It's just lore. Banana pudding. I've never tried it. Is it made with bananas, or is it just banana flavored? You're making me crave pudding right now? Dude, I'm telling you. It's like 60 cents for the sugar-free shit. You put it with fat-free milk, there's, what, 300 or 400 calories in a whole pack? Yeah, I didn't like the pistachio either. I didn't like the cheesecake. I didn't try vanilla, to be fair, but, I mean, the chocolate, I could endlessly eat that shit. How many boxes is that? I could eat 5 boxes of pudding a day, and I'd be in my caloric limit for losing weight. Want to know how to open the door? Give me a minute, I ain't even tried yet. I was looking for my souls, but I think they might have collapsed under the floor. It will affect your ending. Wait, what will affect my ending? If I try to open it, or if I go around a different way first? Oh, you made it? Please, you know I would. Can talk to Melina. I don't know who Melina is or what grave that is. Spoilery knows. You have to do something special to open. Okay, so I want to open the door, is what you're telling me. Melina is your maiden. Okay. Your level up later. She talks about the door. I've had it with all this talk of the door. No spoilers. I know chat's ripping up tonight, mice. We might have to get the fucking stick out. All right. One thing at a time, guys. I actually knew this because I saw the light on it.
If you intend to claim the frenzied flame, I ask that you cease. It is not to be meddled with. It is chaos, devouring life and thought unending. However,
I'm into that.
This world has become, However mired in torment and despair, life endures. Births continue. There is beauty in that. Is there not? If you would become Lord, do not deny this notion. Please, leave the frenzied flame alone. I ask you one more time, please, as one who strives to become a... Deny not the lie those who would, when the land they preside over is life.
Let's go get the frenzied flame. Here's the thing, okay? I'm a hot single, and she's in my area, okay? Yeah, I mean, sure, the chin might be a bit much, but a handsome figure, okay? And we were maidenless. And she came up to me and was like, look, I don't want to be your mating, but I'll tag along. And then I told her I was strong and independent, and she came crawling back. And I don't trust her. I think she's being manipulative. Do not trust one bit. Bonfires on top of bonfires, right next to new bonfires. She's too calm and robotic. Yeah, she's a fucking drone, just like the birds. You gotta commend the messages for not lying about hidden paths. Be wary of bug. Okay. For begging not to do it totally made me want to do it. Agree. Show a little backbone. I'm always open to the conspiracies full blown, you know? I like the fun ones. Yeah, there's some that are probably hurtful out there. I try to stay away from those. But the fun ones? Let's go. Anything that involves aliens? That's good stuff. Moon landing? Let's go. Space is fake? Alright. I mean, I don't believe it, but it's still fun to be on board. I feel like it's a party and you want to be a part of it. Birds aren't real? Again, fun one. I was hanging out at the golf course today, waiting to take my turn. It just rained yesterday. There was a nice big puddle, and there was a bird sitting in the puddle like 2 feet from me, flapping its wings and splashing. That's robotic behavior. He was spying on me. Or maybe he was just trying to wet his wings. I don't know. There's nothing fun about it, Toki. Birds aren't real. Space is flat. Oh my god. Yeah, I saw that, Nope. I saw that, the mechanical thing that was created to show how space could be flat. It was a good laugh. We're all biological robots? Here. Well, I'm gonna upload my consciousness. Did you see the stuff on the Skinwalker Ranch? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I saw the documentary on that one. That's fun. Wild place. I'm just saying, Poe, if no one wants to live there because it's haunted, I'm in. It's all a simulation anyway, you know? Could be. Could be. Damn, those birds are about to kick some ass, third. Alright. Alright, tough guy. Let's see what you got. It's a big stinger. You'll probably get a real deal. That shit can go both ways. Like, sometimes people don't want to live on a, well, alien-infested ranch where they're mutilating all of your cattle because, you know, you don't want to get picked up and anally probed. But then there's people that do want to get anally probed. And they're willing to pay top dollar for it. Chad is just the rapid-fire images in Toki's brains after he's had sugar-free pudding overdose every day, baby. Let's go. Nah, I haven't been doing the pudding. I should. Easier ways to get anal, maybe so, but I bet the experience is out of this world. You know, we're ever due for a Donkey Kong Country Trilogy playthrough, Moog. It's always a good time for that. They have a show on TV where they are digging. Some dude had a heart attack while standing near this rock thing. Ugh. Whoop. That was a big jump. There's an infamous ending of a TV series called Saint Elsewhere where you find out everybody else exists in a snow globe owned by some kids. Fucking hell, did I see that? I saw some sort of a snow globe ending somewhere. It'd be amazing. Oh, I usually play the OG Donkey Kongs once a year. We play a lot of stuff here. All right. This is out of my normal. Normally we're playing a bunch of retro stuff. I like burning through short games. We got a big list of what we played down below, but like bread and butter, Final Fantasy, Zelda games, Donkey Kong games, Castlevania games. If it's hip and popular, I'm in it for the views. I mean, I enjoy fun. Oh yeah, I think we played the majority of Mario games. What, we missed Mario Space 2. Mario Galaxy 2. For Breath of the Wild 2. I try not to get hyped for things, but I will be playing it. I just won't think about it until I play it. To optimize my experience. That's the real metagaming at this point. You need to play more obscure games. Like what? Name 4 obscure games I should play that aren't Glory of Hercules. Galaxy 2 is good. It may be. I didn't like the first one. I don't know. The first one felt like it was lacking the usual Mario charm. That was mostly meant for Vade, but I know you want Breakdown. I didn't think I heard of Aftermath. Never finished Skyward Sword, and I don't regret it. Yeah, Skyward Sword's a... Well, alright. You know what? There's a few Skyward Sword defenders out there, and that's fine. But I did not care for it at all. Well, alright, the towns were alright. But outside, after you get out of the town, it was pretty shit. For me. But I think you're going to like Breath of the Wild Tool Chest. I think Wind Waker's the best. My favorite's Majora's, but Wind Waker's solid. I like Majora, Ocarina, Zelda 2. Okay, yes, I do get upset while playing Zelda 2. We did a Zelda 2 playthrough not that long ago. I do get upset, but it's the good kind of upset. Yikes, what the fresh fuck was that? He blasted me out of the fucking air. Holy butt blasters. Yo, Death by Logic, good timing, brother. Thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are kicking ass tonight. Like, what the hell was that? He shot his stinger out of the air and killed me from 100%. Yo, what's up, Sir Andon? This is madness. What are you guys playing tonight, Death? Dark Souls 2? Oh, you already knew the answer. You knew the question and the answer before I asked it. Hey, what's up, Dent? The only thing I didn't like about Majora was the clock. That's the main complaint. I like it because I think they did interesting things with it, but I can understand for some people it's a detriment. That's what ants do. I have never in my life before seen an ant fire pus out of its anus and kill me instantly. Never. Once you get the hang of it, it wasn't so bad? Yeah. Seem confusing? It is. It definitely is. And the last story dungeon kind of sucked ass. It was a cool idea, but you have to constantly play this instrument to get there to leave illusions of yourself behind. It was very tedious. Making deadlines can suck cocks. Yeah, it's a double-edged sword, really. Because the fact that everybody has a schedule is very cool. But for a shorter game, you might spend a lot of time sitting around waiting to learn something that doesn't even do shit for you. It's definitely a game best played with a guide. Maybe that's a good way to look at it. Mm-hmm. Need a guide for maybe that's why I liked it so much, because I've always got chat. Chat's always here to hook it up. There's always at least one person who's way too enthusiastic about the game we're playing and knows everything. Yeah, fuck that guy. Not the chat guy, that ant's up there. Like, when we play Shadow Man, I already know who in chat is going to be going, we got Tucky. Tucky, there's a secret back there. Ah, I gotta talk. You gotta talk to that NPC. He's my favorite. Good thing that's not me on any game, uh-huh. Hey, Toki, that armor sucks. Played Majaro on N64 at launch. We didn't have guides. We had Nintendo Power 6 months later. Hey, hey. We lure them up here. That'd be sweet. Man, I'm just relying on my armor to make me look cool. That's all. I hate these ants. Yeah, I really didn't like that Ants movie either. I was more of a Bug's Life kind of guy. There's always one asser who takes Toki's game criticism personally. Yeah, it's the same guy that wants Shadow Man to be played. Mentioned Jurassic Park, and here comes chat. Here comes Rest, yep. I never get enthusiastic about anything. Oh my god, Jurassic Park? That doesn't count. That's not a game. I'm sorry, I didn't realize we were playing Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Oh, see ya. Nice wings. Too close. What, we had it by a mile. They played right into my hand. I shut the gate on them. Yeah, right. You can fly and you still fell? Get crapped on. I can fly. I believe it. Cause if I can dream it, then I can do it. If I just believe it. Oh yeah, there's another one. I saw you. Don't act like I didn't see you in Feta's chat the other day when he was playing Crusader Kings. Oh my god, it's wall of text after wall of text after wall of text. Do we have any throwy boys? Read my previous message. No, thank you. Oh, bother. Oh, here they come. Oh, Lord. Oh, what a move. What a fucking power play. Oh, God, I'm gonna fall. I'm gonna fall or he's gonna fall. I don't know who it's gonna be. That's right. Can't we... Ah! Don't sting me, bro! No, he walked away, Vortex. I believe he might come by from time to time on an alt account. But we had a difference of opinion at one point. He's still welcome here, though, if he ever wants to come back. You know, I cherish the friendship that we had. Kinda dark up there. Didn't expect futility. Why is there always tree? Oh, well, that's good, Vortex. Now it's time for me to tell you what I really think about Final Fantasy XIII. Toki is like the Ash Ketchum to my Gary Oak. I think you've got that backwards. Game of the year, game of the never. Never. Praise the dung. Ew. Things to say after 3 days of constipation. Let there be jumping. I mean, we probably could jump that, but I want to see what's down this way first. I mean, look at these kids. They're out here with fucking sidewalk chalk going crazy. Hole ahead. He's like the gun guy to my Yugi. That would make a great alert, too. I'd have to do some editing. You fail to meet the Dung Eater? I'm not sure when to expect the Dung Eater, and I'm looking forward to seeing him. I think I want to give FF13 a second chance. Toki play 13, so it forces me to play. I mean, I could. I own it. My dad got the PS3 when it was new, right while I was at college, of course. And I came home for one summer, and I really wanted to get in Final Fantasies. Like, I had enjoyed what I played of 10, and I kind of fell off after 11. So I really wanted to try 13 because it was the new hotness, because it looked cool. And I only had, like, I don't think it was a summer. I think it was like a spring break for a week or something. Because while everybody else is at a Mardi Gras party, and I'm at home playing fucking Final Fantasy 13 like some loser. Yeah, who's the loser now? Yeah, I don't know about try jumping. They were the losers, that's right. Anyway, I didn't get to beat it, and I went back to college, and then never picked it back up. But, yeah, he has... I think he has, like, the Uncharted games, a couple golf games, and, like, that's it. And then just randomly in his collection is now Final Fantasy 13. Damn, Rose with the fangs. Have you played Subnautica? No. I'm quite sure I was gifted it. I think Zeta might have gifted it to me. We'll get to it eventually. I've never played Minecraft either. Chat seems a bit divided. There's some people that really want to see a Minecraft story playthrough. Quote-unquote story. And then there's a lot of people that vomit at the thought. What I'd like to see, maybe I can appease you with the ladder dig, Nan. No one wants to see Minecraft. That was a troll. Play real-life Minecraft? I think I'm going to next summer. We have my garden out back, but it's always been in this shit position on the hill. And I'm going to tear it down. And I really want to make a brick iron oven. Or, I'm sorry, a brick stone oven for making pizzas. And we have an old deck that got put in when the house first got... Well, when we first bought the house. So I'm trying to convince the powers that be to let me tear the deck up and then just put stone in. Like some brick pavers or something. I've spent $1,200 on PS5 to play an 8-bit game. Wait, spend it. No, okay, I see what you're saying. I was like, you did not. Vampire Survivors is excellent, regardless of what dirty old hoboy has to say about it. Very fun. I judge a game not on its morality, but on whether or not I enjoy myself playing it. Yeah, I don't really want to go down that other way just yet. This looks safe. Tome is 50% off on Steam. Do you want me to buy you a copy? I just quit my day job and I'm going wild with my savings. Hey, you hack comes on a lurk just for that. Oh, campfire ahead. Bless my 5,000 souls. All right, let me hit a quick AFK. We're 3 hours deep. I'm craving my bubbly water. Also, my fan has been tilted away from me, and it's hot as balls in here. I'll be back in less than 2 minutes. You can set your timers. Take your time. I appreciate it. But we gotta beat the clock. Gotta do it. Don't have a good grip on this one. Hold on, we need a solid pop. Here we go. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Been waiting for it all day. It's a nice hiss, I know. That's what I love about Liquid Death. And so it's got like just the right amount of carbonation in there. It's what I need. That was not an endorsement for a product that refuses to sponsor the stream, by the way. Hashtag boycott Liquid Death until they get back to me on my sponsorship. Hey, this guy looks familiar. Wonder if he'll respawn, too. I love that this swing jump attack makes you go under like all their horizontal attacks. It's so good. Yeah, a little late on the roll, but I lucked out. Whoa, stun. There it is. Called it. Oh, swinging very high. It'd have to be like as tall as Dignan to get hit by that attack. What do we get? How many souls for that? 10,000. Yo, could we farm him? Staff of the Avatar? I don't know if he's respawnable. You know what we really need? We need the strength so I can go bubble gun. There we go. Colossal weapon. Look at those. He does not respawn. That's a damn shame. That is, strength, dex, faith. There is some faith in it. It's got that Eld Tree slam, though. Please take that off. I've changed my mind. It's too heavy for my tiny, weak arms. Yeah, damn shame on the lack of respawn. Big tree ahead. Where the fuck are we? Is this the roots, perhaps, I guess, to the tree up top? Try, jump, down. Try, have body crushed to tiny paste. That's a huge ant. Oh, that's one of the soldier ants from the movie. Oh, there's two. And me running in the wrong direction. Oh, I see. Okay, hitting the head seems like it's like armor. It's the soldier ant. You! Soldier ant, you tell him. I rolled right into that. Yeah, you know, no matter where we go, we can't escape that ants movie. Oh, I can ride my horse. You fight these ants with a giant magnifying glass? That'll teach them. Really praise the sun. Hole ahead. Wow, astute. Let's go around and pick up all the garbage off the floor. You never know when you're gonna need it. You never know. Yeah, man, I've referenced Honey, I Shrunk the Kids earlier. It's been so long since I've seen those movies. These are Disney Channel classics. What's over the waterfall? Death. I'm pretty sure it went straight down. I took a look when we first came down, I believe. You know, when you hear that the kids were blown up, I assume it means they got larger. But, kind of sounds like they explode. Like they put the honey, I put the kids in the microwave. I'm not going to ride my horse here if I don't have to, because the horse loves to do that wide turn sometimes. We need precision movement. I'd watch the fuck out of that. That'd be a very short movie. It would be like a couple minutes of excitement when the kids go up in smoke, and then, you know, an hour of a lawsuit. It's just getting bigger very fast. Well, that makes sense. Like when I post a funny Twitter post and say, you know, my Twitter account is exploding. It's blowing up. Dude almost vored his son, too. Ugh. Yeah, we didn't call it that back then. Gonna be some Saw shit. Your son is in the microwave. If you wish to save him, you're going to have to dig your eye out with a spoon and find a key I placed behind it. You have 3 minutes. Oh, baby, don't say Heavy Rain. You're going to make me want to replay all the David Cage games again. I mean, we are ripe for another Heavy Rain playthrough. We've played through all the good ones since. Oh, I thought that's what you were here for, full-blown. You're here for content ideas. Honestly, don't know how people handle having large social media accounts. I had one post on Twitter get over 7,000 likes. It was annoying as fuck. I guess it depends what you're doing. I mean, I've seen a couple people that I always see in the same types of posts keep reappearing, and I did some research on them and found out they either... I don't call them paid actors, but they're paid to share their opinions by companies. What's up, Josh? Favorite Elden Ring streamer. That's a... You know what? That's a big compliment. There's a lot of Elden Ring streamers out there, and you chose this one. Are you serious, Psycho? I've definitely played... I think I've played it like twice since you've been here. Unfortunate time. It's one of my favorite playthroughs. And the nice thing is, I guess maybe it feels a little cheesy and less organic, but I keep a lot of the same jokes between the playthroughs, and they get funnier every time, or dumber every time, depending on if you didn't like the joke. It's something I've picked up on, because we get new people, and, you know, people maybe didn't pay attention the first time, or... I don't know, it kind of becomes like a throwback to the playthrough before. Did you? There's no way I expected the end of Heavy Rain. I'm here to tell you about a great game, Evany the King's Return. You may see the ads. That's not a real game, but it's real, and I'm going to play it for you. What a strange copy pasta. Oh, I had to have, Psyche. You've been here for like 4 years. Haven't you? Maybe I only did one playthrough, and it was just they're short. I don't know. I find that hard to believe. We've never been able to get the press X to Jason glitch either. Big shame. Can you guess who the killer is? No, because it's stupid. I mean, I agree. You know, I want to say somebody spoiled it the first time I played it. Because there's always got to be someone like that. A little greedy. And I didn't want to believe it because it just was so stupid. Yeah. That was so ridiculous. The vending machine? Oh my god. Literally, so the last time we played Heavy Rain in the very first, well, maybe second scene. I don't remember what scene this is. It's very early on. You're walking through a mall, and David Cage does a good job of making you follow a path and feel like it's open world. Well, I, of course, have to try and find different areas to go to, because I think that's fun. And we managed to get stuck inside a vending machine. Oh, it was beautiful. He's just screaming for his son while stuck inside a fucking vending machine. Have you heard of The Quarry? Yeah, I've seen a lot of people playing it. I'm not watching it, but I'm aware of it. Made by the same guys who are doing the what is it? The Chronologicum Dark Man Anthem or whatever. Yeah, what's camera kept slowly moving. Yeah, because it's so broken. But they put in all this, I don't want to call it hand-holding, but I guess scripted, directed type of control on the camera, and then it just breaks when you're in a wrong spot like that. Dark Pictures, there you go. Dark Pictures and I can't even say the word anthology. Confuse the Heavy Rain title with some weird avant-garde modern roguelike. Are you thinking about Risk of Rain? Risk of Rain, there you go. Yeah. I've never pieced those two together like that. But it's going to be hard to unhear now. Glitch must be the fault of the developer. It was surprisingly easy to do. But hilarity ensued. You want to see my fingers?
Oh, Lord Godwin. Such cruelty.
So to try it, but I have to beat Furry on Furrier mode. Okay, well, whatever you're into, Vortex.
Poor sweet Lord.
You do the Order of Flame thing? Not sure what that is. Maybe.
As the first of the demigods to die.
A lot of people seem to like the second one, Josh, but I really just, it didn't, the builds didn't feel that fun to me. But for some people, it's like crack, so more power to them.
A scion of the golden bough, sentenced to live in death. How could such a thing come to be?
Felt empty to me, I'll agree with you there. But again, just goes to show you everybody has different experiences. I think we're the odd people out there. It's sort of one of those overwhelmingly positive reviewed Steam games. Maybe the fact that it's in 3D, though, really pulls it in. Do you think I'm a furry? I don't think, Vortex. I know. You know, Vamp Survivor didn't look that interesting to me either, and then I tried it, and it's one of those games that when you're playing it, there was a certain crack-alike feel. Nah, we didn't I mean, I didn't, you act. I just, you know, the builds didn't feel that interesting to me, and in that kind of game, that's what does it for me. Like, I'm not that interested in the combat. I'm interested in seeing what type of bizarre shit can come forth. So, for instance, like, in Slay the Spire, there's all sorts of cool combinations of your trinkets, and when I see them, I go, ooh, wouldn't that be fun with that build? That's the feeling that I look to capture in those roguelike style games. We even call those roguelikes now that I've actually played a roguelike? Probably not. I don't know what anything in that sentence means, Vortex, but here. So many bizarre... I don't know, man. I don't know. They just... like, we played... I don't know. Maybe I didn't play enough. I'd have to look at my Steam library. You could tell me if you wanted to. At least a few hours. And maybe we got unlucky and we got all the same shit. Maybe you have to play a lot to unlock some of the fun shit. I think we did like 3 or 4 runs. It was Moog and I. I think this was in the early days of Saturdays. Can't say I've tried Gunfire. Ooh, baby. You have to play a lot to unlock the interesting items. Well, maybe that's it then. Maybe for a lot of people, the combat was... yep, there it goes. The combat was interesting enough that it hooked them to stay until they could see that kind of stuff, and it just didn't for me. Can't really show the player everything right away. There's nothing to discover. I agree with that entirely, too. And not only that, but it can be overwhelming to the player. It's like a free trial. I mean, it was a couple hours. I think a couple hours of gameplay, though, should be enough to hook you. I'm fine with playing for an hour and saying that's not enough, being like, okay, well, you're not really getting a taste. But a couple hours? It's like, if I watch 10 episodes of an anime and I'm not hooked on it, if I don't see the point, I'm not going to waste my time going further. There's too many things that you can do that on and truly waste your time. So maybe that's one that fell through the cracks, or maybe it's not for me. Favorite anime, Berserk. See, I was dumb and I just jumped into like a million of these little fuckers. Gets good at episode 55. So many times I've heard that. Usually add after 4 or 5. Yeah, it depends what it is. I'm talking about something that people were just like, oh, it's so good. Oh my God. I mean, if it's like something I'm just browsing, not that I watch much anymore, but if it was something I was just browsing, I'd give it 1. And if partway in I'm not feeling it, then saw some recent playing the PlayStation Berserk game, the Band of the Hawk one, or is there another one? We played the Dreamcast one not all that long ago, and that game had really bad gameplay, but the anime cutscenes were amazing. Loved it. You avoided anything that people hype up. I didn't for anime, though. I've watched all the popular ones, at least up until I was watching them, and a lot of obscure ones. A lot of you guys may not be able to believe this, but up until maybe like 2008 or so, I was quite the weeabo. It's like all I watched. And I watched a lot back then. There's some things that are like universally praised though. Like, to go back to the most classic example, Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood. Absolutely great. Pretty generally praised by everyone. Of course, in saying that, there'll be at least a couple people that are like, oh, I like the Dojin better. Oh, don't get me started on that, Josh. Here's my other favorite one, too, because I tell everybody I'm not into superhero stuff. This is only the most recent example. There have been quite a few of these, but... Hey, Toki, I know you're not into superhero stuff, but you should really watch The Boys. It's not like other superhero movies or shows. And I get that The Boys is not, but I've heard that for a dozen shows. Oh, look, a bear! Me too, mice. And even, the parody stuff, I bet I'd get a laugh out of. But I'm just not interested. If I want to laugh, I'll watch Always Sunny. It's the annoying... Yeah, there's a lot of annoying ads for it, but apparently it's pretty good. I'm dead. 100% dead. Can't see character, can't see world. Eat my ass, game. I'm bored with superheroes. I'll enjoy Batman, I think, but I'm pretty much on Marvel. It seems like people are going in that direction. I mean, for me, this has been since, like, 2006, though. So I'm just, like, I'm beyond sick of it. It's not for me, and I know that. And I've tried to dabble in it because you keep getting hit with these, but what about this exception? And I've learned fire hot. Hey, what's up, Spaz? Can you add a feet cam? We do have a live feet cam. However, you're going to have to go to the OnlyFans, baby. That's Papa's moneymaker. You can't give that stuff away for free in this day and age. I do not like this bear, and I do not like this room. But he must pay for what he's done. It's like Harry Potter, Lord of the Rings. If I want to fall asleep, I'll watch those. And so there's an example where I'm the opposite. I love both of those. But I respect that you may not, and that's fine. There's plenty of things I'm sure I like that anyone in this chat room may not like. I don't mind the rune barriers that open. In this tiny little room, this is a real pain in the dick. Never watched Red Harry Potter? Not my kind of thing? Totally cool. Too many things out there. Not everything can be your thing. But Toki, how can you not like Marvel? It's so emotional and amazing. Ah! Yeah, something, something dungeon, something, something tirade. I know. Do love these things, but I've become so I can't say that word. The grave new things? Sure. That's like me with remasters. Yeah, I don't know, Spaz. I guess it depends maybe when you got in on it. Some people have different tolerances. Like, I get bored of repeat things very quickly. We're not going to go for the riposte. We are going Deeks mode. Should get a bleed here any second. God, I hope that wasn't a bleed that did no damage. This bear's a fuckboy. Woo! Stamina, why you so low? Bullshit. You do lower curse for 5 hours straight? Sure. I guess I meant when it comes to concepts. Like, movies are different than playing a grinding game. There's a certain piece to grinding for me in games. Having really bad attention deficit. Whenever I find something that becomes entrancing to me that I can focus on, it's very zen. So something like farming lower cursed, or D2 in general, very zen. This is not going to go well. Let's just loot his shit-ass body and get the heck up here. But yeah, no, I like repetition in general, but I don't know. There's a line in these subjects. There it is, The Boys, right? A lot of people like The Boys. I've had, like I just said a minute ago, I've had like a dozen people be like, yeah, I know you don't like this, but you should watch The Boys. Like, man, I got so many things people have suggested to watch, and I don't watch anything. Let alone something I'm on the fence about. I've heard it's great. Everything I've heard about it's positive. We'll take you one at a time. That's fine. It's that giant clusterfuck I wasn't no part of. Look at you, Vane, all caught up. I mean, I'd be down for that. Honestly, I wish there was a good English translation for Fist of the North Star, so I could just have it on while I'm working. Hey, there we go with the What We Do in the Shadows. You're gonna pique Chester's interest if he's not asleep. It's vampires, but it's also comedy. Was that just one thing? Omewa, Shinduru, you're already dead. Okay, it's just the one. Okay. He's gonna shoot fire. We're gonna get through it, and now he's in trouble. Ash of War, vacuum slice. That doesn't sound appealing. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. We'll see about that. Yeah, definitely Josh. I don't know if it's... I got two ideas for why the repetition tends... maybe a couple ideas. I don't know if it's that the easy stuff has already been picked and now the ideas have to get more specific, or if maybe it's... the ideas are implanted in people's heads. It's no longer free thought. It's like, oh, well, when we think of superheroes, we get this. Or when we think of zombies or vampires or whatever, we get this. And people just like to build on those because they already have a knowledge base. Or if, like, maybe the ideas are just low-hanging fruit in that concept tree and they're picked. It's like with MMOs. There's all kinds of cool MMOs that can be made, but we keep getting the same shit over and over again. Seems familiar, speaking of which. Ah, yes. Welcome, Ducky. Where the fuck am I even at? Like here we go. All right. You want a tussle, brother? You might have a lance, but I've got the spinny mace. Oh, fuck, we got stuck. You made it to Milktown. 2%, I hope. Oh, baby. Ooh, baby, you're making me crazy. Rapace making me crazy. He threw his spear at me. You son of a bitch. Mausoleum Knight's armor, nice. Stealth camo. Snake, there's 4 sneaking suits missing. I miss the excitement of a good plunge attack. Just having regular jump attacks ain't the same. See ya. A level 1 golden rune at this stage in the game. Mamma mia. That's actually what we're sporting right now, the claw talisman. I don't really... yeah, what I should do is I should go look online. I don't know, I feel bad because I don't want to spoil anything, but if we're planning a build, we probably should look online and get some ideas about what's worth farming, what I may have missed. I mean, the claw talisman was kind of hard as fuck to find. Bitch, where are you going? Apparently I only know how to roll, I forgot how to jump. Very easily missed, Pink. Someone in chat mentioned that there was a talisman, because I was asking about talismans, and they led me to it. Oh, hey, what a cute little guy this is. My googly eyes, no! Stumbled on it just because I was crawling over every building in the castle? Dude, I went through the castle like 4 times. I found a lot of stuff, but that I did not find. Oh, there's the Grace. I think there's still an item I'm missing, and I was told there's a boss at the bottom of the castle that's hidden, so there's still something to go back for there. I must sound dumb, but does Elden Ring have a story? Yes. If you would like to find out what the story is, King Spastic, I don't know if you're familiar with the other Souls games. My spiel on this is the best way to find out is to go to YouTube and listen to some charming British person explain it to you with their lovely voice. They always sound very intelligent, and I'm sure they know what they're talking about, even though I don't pay attention. I just kind of let it ride over me. As far as I'm aware, the basic premise of the plot is that there was a ring, and Sauron wanted it, but they broke it up into like 7 pieces. And we got the last one, you know, like everybody got the good meat off the chicken, and then we're just like left with the leg meat on Thanksgiving. So we're going around from all of our brethren, and we're collecting all the good shit. Hey, what's up, Jay Tuesday? You're late. Hope you enjoyed your Friday night. There is someone named the Dung Eater, and one way or another we will find him. Dark meat is definitely better than white meat. Absolutely, it's juicier. It's like something that takes years to learn. It's so deep. You gotta read everything. I feel like if you wanted to figure this game out, or any of the Souls games, and actually take time to learn it, what you need to do is you gotta get a notebook. You gotta write everything down from every NPC. You gotta write down the lore on the items, and then you try to cross-compare what goes with what and piece it together. Is it? I mean, the Souls games had some real stupid lore stuff. All it would take would be missing the description of an item or just not finding it. And then, whoops, there's a hole. Oh, shit. Speaking of Du Bois. My 5th playthrough, and I still have no idea what's going on. That's too many playthroughs. Rat Butler, brother, what else are you playing? What are the games you got than Elden Ring? You need to stop getting out of my spin attack. That's not fair. Oh, this is ridiculous. Now there's 2 of them. And me with no crystal knives. They've all got stealth camo. That's what they like to do with their spare time. Ah, fuck, get a weight on that. All I buy is chicken thighs. 1, they're super cheap, and 2, tasty. It's a no-brainer. That's just living the good life. Yeah, I generally enjoy that too, Pink. Or I enjoy games, like the best games to me are games that teach you how to play through mechanics. At least we start going off on a dumbass tirade about Mega Man X and its methods of teaching the player through subtle visual cues. Stop saying it's your first. That's what she said. It's jump and shoot man. He's jumping, he's shooting, he's jumping and shoot man. I knew I'd pull Vayne up with that one. Little Mega Man X action. I do truly love that game. It's not even on my top 5 anymore, but it's still beloved. Mega Man X is the only version of Mega Man I have any care for. There's a certain style and energy to it that's great. It's definitely easier than the earlier Mega Man entries. But difficulty is not always fun. Mega Man Legends was pretty neat, too. I keep saying I'm going to go play Battle Network. That's it. But, you know, Battle Network, another long-ass game. In a world where every game is at least 30 hours. Mega Man 2, definitely not a bad game. Oh, hey, look, it's a Crucible night. But this is the one I know how to beat. This man's gonna be in trouble. Alright, he's not gonna be in a good place here. Lets you play edgy sword character. Let's see. I think that's in the third one, though, isn't it? Ah, never mind. He's going to one-shot me now. Oh, Lord. Ah, you son of a bitch! God damn it! Watch your step. That first one's a doozy. And that's just how it goes. Done that several times when you're fighting big, cheesy one-shot knights. I mean, you gotta focus in. You gotta focus up. But sometimes your footing gets a little unstable. Hey, Alara, good morning. Hoobs has been looking for you for the last 3.5 hours. I like pink. They fit right in. I agree. We'll see if they stick around after this game. Just have to subtly hint that they should. FYI, your character can't fly yet. Can't fly yet. Let's bless the rains in Africa. Same shit, different story. Fuck, didn't get on the ground fast enough. Oh! Here comes the stop. Nope, go with a poke. Wow, look how much damage that poke does, too. That's a lot of damage. Done. It's gonna power up here, which is unfortunate. That's the fast one, and he's dead. Get so lucky with jump attacks. I'm gonna say this, and you're not gonna believe me, but it's not luck. We've just fought a bunch of these guys, and I know which moves that we time and land underneath of. With the jump attack, you keep your head low. That guy, like, half of his attacks when you're in closer swing attacks. So as long as he does that right after you do it, yeah, you spam it. That's easy. You spam it and get lucky. That's right. Okay, never mind. I mean, there's a reason I never get hit by those. I get hit by the stabs. Yo, Crucible gear for me not to wear. Josh, I've got some good news. I can find it real fast, too, for you. I'd be surprised if you weren't already aware of this. But you can find Catalina Boy Band No Sex Edit. Let's see. Yeah, so right here. Yeah, here you go. If you're curious, let me make sure this is actually the whole thing. Yeah, this is it. It's all over YouTube. So if anybody wanted to watch the entire Catalina boy band, but without the gay sex parts, they do have it on YouTube. You are available for the plot to watch it. I'd recommend it. If you want to find out where TKI comes from, that's where it's from. You know, I'm not into the pornographic parts, but I do enjoy a good story, and they do tell a story. If I'm not mistaken, there are several edits like that that exist out there. About only sex parts. You can't find that on YouTube, but I bet you can find it in other places. It's so bad it's good, though. What's up, Calico? Two kinds of people out there. That might be it for stuff over here. A new map was found. Motherfucker. Oh, shit. Love the airplane one. Have I watched that? I think you might have sent it. Someone got paid to write up a script like that, and I want it to be me. I wouldn't suck your dick, even if it's the last piece of oxygen during cabin pressure. I want to see the trio, but I'm not strong enough to wear it. Let me get to safety, and then we'll think about it. Ugh. Ugh. This was not safe. This was not safe, and now I've missed an item. What would be the porn parody you would make? Oh, man. I'd go for action movies. Like, the Steven Seagal one's great. Maybe like a Rambo, or how about like a Predator? Really relive the classics. I mean, imagine it's Predator, but, you know, Arnold and the Predator get it on. Come up with a porn parody name. Oh, man, that's asking a lot. I'm bad with names. Yeah, I would imagine so in this case, Rose. Yep. I mean, of course, the Predator, though, wouldn't look like the normal Predator. It would probably be a hot chick wearing, like, I don't know, mud or something. I don't know, some sort of, like, tribal painting that looks like the Predator, maybe. Oh, these guys don't shoot lightning. Well, there goes my interest. I mean, it could be a dude if you wanted it to be, too. Ah, I rolled way too early there. I'm just saying, with most of these, the outfits aren't great, and that's what adds to the enjoyability to the parody. It's like they're putting in the most bare minimal effort to try and scoop up fandoms to lure into their film. As long as Jesse Ventura's character has a dildo shot minigun, dildo shooting minigun, he's just blasting them off into the trees. It's a sexual tyrannosaur. Like, I don't know if you saw, Rose, but there's a Jurassic Park porn parody. We talked about this. And, like, the girl playing Blue is literally just, like, painted blue. Yes, Chris Pratt is banging his raptors. We already fight you. Yeah, we did. This guy looks like he might have just stopped functioning. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Stick to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. He just tried to teleport behind me and give me the nothing personal, and I love that. Wow, I'm pissed off. I tried to roll on both of those, just didn't do it. Didn't do it. This stream went from Taco Bell to porn parodies. What's happening? Oh, we're all over the place here. For those of you that joined us just the other night, Yeah, wait till we get to waffle stomping and sounding. That's when the stream turns off and the unfollows come up. Fun fact, that song is about not cheating on your significant other. I could see that. So that would make your significant other the lakes and the rivers you're used to. Oh, please, J Tuesday. You start most of this shit anyway. If you don't know about Nutty Putty Cave in Utah, you will. Oh, yeah. That's a big one here. The Wop Wops. Is that true? We could confirm that with Jester to see how universal it is. There you go. My problem was I got off the map. The Wop Wop sounds kind of rude. I don't know. Hard to say. I could see it. Could also just be silly. Like the boonies? Okay. I'm not sure if it's derogatory, Vortex. Is it? Okay. My only context with it was in a singular rap song by my boy Vinny Paz. Oh no, another bear. Love Vinny Paz. He writes some good shit. He does some less good music too sometimes, but yeah, I love his time with Jedi Mind Tricks. Like that era of him. His earlier stuff, not so much. Yeah, I think his most popular early song was Cheesesteaks. And every time I listen to him, I'm like, why do people like this song? And we'll just heal up right here and then go ham. I can't get enough Rune Bears. They remind me of RuneScape. When I think of RuneScape, I think of Sea Shanty. Oh, that was dumb of me. That was dumb of me. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Finish him. Finish him! Finish him! How is he not dead? How is it not dead? Are you kidding me? I hit him with a double attack and single attack, and I couldn't even see his health bar. My God. Yeah, that's a good one. That's from his newer stuff, too, Vortex. Oh, it's absolute grief. That thing was dead. This must be how Voldemort felt when he tried to kill Harry Potter. He's the Rune Bear who lived. This was not my spot. I'm pretty sure we had a chunk of souls there, too. I mean, Writs are superior. I'm not sure which one Stucky's reporting to. I saw one where it used it a pretty offensive way, though. Usually for me, that kind of thing comes down to a lot of context. I love me some Wheat Thins, too, dude. Wheat Thins and cream cheese. Okay, good rolls. Gonna hit the gym. Good on you. I mean, I think not enjoying playing this game is part of what makes it enjoyable. Could have got another hit and stunned him there. Turn-based Elden Ring. I'm into that. Here's the stun. There it goes. I guess we'll riposte. I kind of wanted to just spam for the... Yeah, okay. It popped off anyway. Okay, not gonna die to greed again. There we go. Greed is good. I do feel like there's a lot of loot that ends up not feeling like a reward to me, too. But I guess that's the nature of the beast when you're in an open world game and they want to reward a lot. Don't try to outrun one of Domina's grizzlies. It'll catch you, knock you down, and eat you. Who the hell is Domina? Foobs, you're in another one of your fever dreams. You have some amazing loot you're just not using. What is it, though? Whoa, I got a yellow caterpillar. What do I do with that? Hey, Taco, good morning. Glad to see you make it tonight. I mean, these guys may be good. I guess using these, the waxes, could be good. Yeah, that's who I thought you might have been talking about, Ducky. Someone in his chat, I thought, said something pretty offensive with it, which I thought is what was more of the crux of it. Again, at least from what I saw a while back. Like, to me, what I read of it, it looked like it was in a pretty targeting way of individuals. Which, I have to ask myself, if a word like that is used in that way, it's meant to be insulting. Is that okay? It's not even about, like, comparing it to other words. To me, it's more like you're saying this in a way to attack somebody. At which point, you could use a perfectly benign word. You could make up a context in a word and throw it at somebody, and if you meant it in a particularly insulting way here, not you, but people in general, I'd call them on it. Haven't seen this entire area. It's behind a couple sneaky walls. Gotta use that flail, dude. Gotta use it. It's a ball on a stick. You can say donkey bitch as long as you're not being like, man, that taco trucks guy is a real donkey bitch. I don't want to hear that. I guess you're talking about yourself there, but... I mean, you can call me it. I don't like people verbally attacking each other. Okay, let's scratch that. If it's me or Moog, you can verbally attack Moog, too. Just kidding. Don't be mean to Moog. I think another thing to consider with Twitch too, Ducky, is they don't actually care about these topics. What they care about is the blowback from them. So it's hard for them to really get a read on how sensitive communities are to things because they don't understand it. Because they're not a part of it. That may not be true for some of the people that actually work there, but the people that make the decisions at the higher-ups... I mean, based on some of the things we've seen from them in the last couple years, that seems pretty apparent to me. Can we make fun of flat earthers? That's a pretty safe one to attack, yeah. Exactly, JT, and that's what bothers me. I don't want to go, you know what, I don't want to go down these roads. These roads feel safe to talk about because I think most of us would probably agree on it, but I still would rather not. It's just seeing the actual curvature of the Earth. Yeah, exactly. I did see, I always have to consider where these topics will lead for discussion, but I saw something I thought interesting about food chain. Chipotle pulled their advertising for Twitch, specifically around gambling streams. Because, frankly, the gambling streams on Twitch are definite rackets. Like, for people that aren't aware, a lot of the big streamers there are sponsored by the casinos, and they're essentially playing with play money, which is why they go so hard. So they do that to get people to come play there, and in reality, they're not even gambling. They're just there to, like, lure people over to gamble, which I think is pretty predatory. And apparently advertisers do too, since one's already stepped away. Like, people don't talk about the gambling stuff anymore. It's died down a bit. It's because you get used to it, and then everybody moves on to the next thing. Streams are essentially advertising for gambling? Yep. Yeah, it is. And I mean, the streamers will talk about it. You see them take their rakebacks and stuff like that too. But the rakebacks are legitimate for everybody. How can you just use fake money? It's technically real money. I don't want to pretend to be an expert here, but from my understanding of it is they give you money to gamble with, and you get to keep what you win or something like that. It sounds a little weird that they'd even let you keep that, but I assume most of the time it just gets lost. The Flat Earth people have their own Twitch account, and they stream their crap. Yeah, the Flat Earth one's bizarre to me. I assumed it was more of a cult of people that just wanted to get together and have something silly to talk about, but there are definitely people who really believe that. Think about the kids. Meta on gambling feels just like another Twitch, YouTube hot topic. Yeah, totally. But my concern with these things is always advertisers, because most of this doesn't concern me at all. But what does concern me is if all Twitch's advertisers start to pull away, then we get more ads and it's a worse experience for everybody. As in, I'm sorry, they force more ads on you to make up for the lack of funding coming in from advertisers. I don't think there's much left out here. There's supposed to be a boss here, is there not? Yeah, gambling, like a lot of other things, there's adults that can't control themselves around it. I mean, I guess I'm all for people making their own decisions, but I've seen firsthand a lot of friends who have done very stupid things with gambling. Two bosses? Where the fuck are they? Was one of them the Crucible Knight? He didn't feel like a boss. Okay, so there's one more. Did we hit this? Yeah, this is where the Crucible Knight was. You have the freedom to be dumb? Yeah, you do. A lot of these people, though, are being dumb that are in life situations where they're fucking up other people's lives, too. Again, this is my first-hand experience with it. But it's been kind of crazy to watch. It falls into that category of, like, yes, people can do what they want, but if you have a friend and you're watching them to literally destroy their life, shouldn't you step in? Do you have a moral obligation to do that? Well, exactly, Psycho. So, yeah, that's a good point, too. So it's not just somebody fucking their life up, but people know they're going to fuck their lives up, so they're like, well, I'm going to come in and just push them along that path. Oh, yeah, no, we know the same people, Tool Chest. Yeah. Yeah, the ones we know, Josh, are doing illegal things to take money out from their savings that they shouldn't be able to access for their retirement, and have blasted it all away. By the way, Mikers, at this point, if you want to point me in the right direction, I don't know where the fuck to go. As far as I'm concerned, we picked this place clean, but I bet there's some little nook or cranny we're missing out on. Go up. Very good. Climb trees. Okay, that might be a better... Climb up the trees. Okay, all right. Maybe like this guy? Up the roots in the middle area. I'm guessing that's the middle area. Let's reset our health pots real fast. All right, roots. I get it. All right, roots. Oh, Toki, I saw there's a cool weapon in the capital city. That reminds me, I accidentally gave myself a very minor spoiler and saw a boss I missed in the capital city. I don't know how I missed it. Minotaur whip. Now you're talking my language. Cat in the wall. I'm your guy. Yeah, Spike and Boss. I'm picking up on this. Excuse me? Ah, I see. Yeah, there's all kinds of shit up here. Well, yeah, Rosen, like, not against gotchas, but there was blowback for that Star Wars game. And wasn't that style of microtransaction made illegal in some places? Oh, no, why didn't you double jump? I think, Josh, what you said earlier, or maybe it was Psycho, one of you two said something earlier that hit the nail on the head for me that I hadn't really considered. It's not just letting people do stuff that hurts themselves. It is really, we know what behaviors they're going to use, and then people exploit that. I think that is what I don't like about it. So it's not just like, oh, this person fell off the cliff. It's like, they got led there, and everybody got their cameras out, and we're like, no, okay, now do it now. Diablo Immortals is illegal in certain parts of Europe? Dang, probably for that same reason. At least he was nice enough not to kill me. But poor Yak. And don't feel bad for the Yak. Feel bad for me. Twitch point betting? That's not even monetary. Oh, bad. Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, I think we were going to make the jump, but yeah. Yeah, it's kind of nuts. I wonder, for the point channeling, if they just worry that that's going to go towards other... Like, it's like the gateway drug. We're going to start killing these things, because I don't like them, and they're bullies. Is Diablo Immortal worth playing? I have heard the people who play it seem to enjoy it. To me, whenever I watch it played, though, I just think, like, if you want to play Diablo 3, why don't you just play Diablo 3? But there might be more to it that I haven't seen. I haven't really looked too much into it. It seems to be pretty well received amidst all the controversy. And it's free, so you can try it if you like, computer or phone. Point betting illegal seems a bit funny. Who cares about fake worthless points, right? Yeah, it's got to be like a gateway thing. Or maybe it's to protect from... Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. People potentially tying money to the point somehow and getting around it. Kind of like how Japan does gambling. These guys are dicks. They weren't so bad before, but introduced in this way, this sucks. Yeah, I'm not cool with this. Oh, god damn it. Netherlands and Belgium have struck rules on loot boxes and other gambling-esque mechanics. Unless the game's modified, it can't be played there. Diablo Immortal isn't available there. So it sounds like, from what Josh was saying, even though that's the case, yeah, they just decided they weren't even going to try and put it out there. I don't know. Seems like a minor difference, unless I'm missing something. I'd like to see more places take that up. I don't know if people realize. I mean, these big games, obviously, it's easy to point to and say it's bad. But I don't think most people realize how hard it is to release a phone game in general. Not because of the difficulty of developing it, but because everybody wants free. Like, you cannot, unless you're a well-established company, put out an app, or unless it's, like, incredibly innovative. You can't put something out for $1, $2, $3 and have people buy it. It all needs to be in this freemium method because that's what people have come to understand and expect. There's a lot of fun phone games. There are. But like it's now stuck in that position because you can't be like, well, I'm gonna break the mold, I'll charge $1 for this with no microtransactions. No one will buy it. Just don't knock me off, please. That's good, Taco. My goal with this stream is to drive you as crazy as possible. I thought that was our thing. You try to drive me crazy, I try to drive you crazy. What's that? Can I jump down there? Is it safe, or am I gonna get blasted? That to me looks like a bonfire. Oh, yeah. Well, the Lieutenant Dan's just picked on me and killed me like 10 times, so they're getting what they gave. Ooh, we can't mount here, though. Interweb resting. How many souls do we have? I think we have enough to spend. Things are starting to kill me. Let's try and spend the 23,000 too. Oh, sorry, they're not souls, they're coins. I keep doing that. Very foolish of me. Yeah, I'm just being stupid. You're all the juke. Lieutenant Dan, you got new legs. Your vigor is definitely low. Taco, I didn't even think you had played this game before. Since when? Are your weapons fully upgraded? Mostly. I might have got a couple things for them. I don't know. I haven't, but I'm smart. You got the guide up, is what you're saying. Oh, someone asked what level was. I think it was Tool Chest. Sorry, I completely ignored you. We are level 91 now. We'll move it up. Feel like Blizzard needed money and needed to release Immortals to do it. I mean, I find that likely. They haven't been putting much out lately. Okay, that looks like a boss. This looks like a boss. Well, I'm not much of a serious player. I mean, my points are kind of pissed all over the map right now. A little bit of here, a little bit there. I call it the sampler build, because I like to dabble. Is it a mermaid tail? Yes, I get it, game. You're zooming in on what's definitely a boss. That's pretty important in those games too, Taka, but if you're training, it's very helpful. Jack of all trades, master of none, the bard. Oh! That's not what I expected. Nice champion. Was that it? Oh, he's got another one. Okay, this one has a little bit more HP. He clearly invested in vigor. Well, that's a nice spell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs! I don't like your spells. So why don't we say that? Aw, jeez. Ah, jeez. Now there's a whole bunch of them. Oh, I don't know about this, Lionel. Snarf. I thought he might be a caster. I wanted to go for him first. I'm just glad they nerfed this fight. It used to be such a pain. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, did they give you different guys at random? That's interesting. Don't matter when you cleave them down. You got it easy. Oh, boy. Did you not get this? Were you not here for that meme, Tool Chest? Oh, my God. That was probably the peak of the playthrough, if I'm being completely honest. So we were fighting a boss, and when we first got there, Mikers said something along the lines of, "This is the hardest boss in the game. Good luck with this." And I beat it on like the first try. I wonder if anyone clipped it. It's tough to clip those kind of things just because it's a long duration. And then instead of saying GG after I beat the alleged hard boss, it was immediate snarkiness. It was the fight with the 3 crystalloids. Whatever you're gonna call them. Soldier of Godric, that sounds familiar. Do you think a subscription model could work for mobile gaming? I think for something like that to happen, you're gonna need a big company that's well known to innovate it, because people already have their expectations. That's the whole problem with mobile right now, is the expectation is just set. So even if you made like, I don't want to say if your game was really unbelievably good, people would probably talk about it. I mean, if it was like extravagant, but that's probably not going to happen for anyone. So yeah, like Blizzard, let's say with Diablo Immortals, Blizzard could put out a new thing. Or how about like Fortnite put out, what is that, the season pass model? Were they the ones that came up with that? And now a bunch of games do that. It's kind of got to go that way. If some other random game did that, it probably wouldn't catch on. But yeah, it's hard to say. I mean, I think subscription is probably a better model than whatever these places do. I like subscription well, okay. I like subscription models. Obviously, the big companies like the whale models because they get to rake in as much money as they can. It's good for their bottom dollar. Subscription is nice because you generally know, like if you've got a server going, you know generally how many people are playing or what you can expect regularly. I guess you can do that anyway with stats, but They have a model where you pay $5 and get bonus resources in mobile games. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't familiar with that one, but it makes sense that that would be a thing. Have we been here? Oh, we're up top now? Maybe... That must be a shortcut that I need to unlock. Why would they give me this, though? Hold on. There we go. I was just being stupid, like usual. And you know how many... Yeah, exactly, Mike. Yeah, you're like, okay, this is what we're targeting. My mom and pop game shop needs 10 players to make 50 bucks a month, and that's all I need so I can eat. Okay, I'm sure this is a shortcut. Oh, Taco, you wanted me to loot something too, didn't you? I didn't actually know what you were talking about. What I'm curious on is I think there's supposed to be a boss around here somewhere. Is this where I think we were? It is. My head's spinning. Yeah, it would have to be a very good game, I think, Josh. Again, like, a company like Blizzard could probably do it with something like Hearthstone. And people would still complain. It's near the square after the two night guys. Okay, so you're giving me mixed things here, I think, Taco. At one point you said that you were upset that, your words exactly, you were frothing and angry that I was running past a castle down here. Is that what you were talking about? Or are you talking about two different items? Or are you referring to something out in this area where I'm at now, and that's where I should look? Yeah, Hearthstone. It's a game where you've got people that you throw rocks at. I don't know. Okay, so those were two different instances of things. Okay. But to make sure. Dude, that's a shortcut. I think we're supposed to break these down, and I just couldn't do that. Maybe this was Visions of Dead End? Let's see if I am where I think I am. Oh, perhaps not. Yeah, no, this was where I thought we were. Why can't... How did we get in here? And I can go back and find that item, Taco. It probably ain't nothing. But I'm not afraid to look. You don't think this is like a double, do you? Like in Souls 3? No, it's not a double lift. Where the fuck did we get in the city from? Was it up here? And I just thought this was a shortcut and it wasn't? Oh my god, no, it wasn't at all. Okay. This is just how you get in the city. Alright, well let me go appease you real fast, Taco, because you know I'm a man of the people. Let's see where we teleported from. Nameless City Eternal? Was this where we were starting? Oh god, I don't remember. First branches. I think we're starting from down here when you were mentioning it. Right, yeah, this is where we were starting from, so just point it out when we get near it. Off to the right, okay. There's probably a few things around here I missed because this place sucked big time. What's up, O'Malley? These guys get some pretty reasonable souls for how easy they are to kill. 3,500. Ain't that the truth, though, you hacked? Killed this guy. Further ahead, Taco? What do you think? Still kind of what I felt before. I love the world. I love the weapon balance. I love what they've done with a lot of the systems. Not so much into the bosses. The more I play the bosses, the less rewarded I feel with them. What, are you referring to Uhack's comment? It's an inside joke. There was a guy that came around into Discord that when we were playing WoW, he played WoW with us, and he made a particular silly comment about how he was involved with a big Discord of intellectuals or something stupid. It sounded so pretentious and silly. And we've mocked him ever since, as we do. Could this be your item, Taco, up here? Or are you looking for something on the branches? I mean, that's a death staff. Even if that wasn't the item you saw, I would just say it was. And then pretend like you saw another one. Oh, maybe that was her, Josh. I was thinking lower, okay. You're playing WoW, how smart could you possibly be? Hey, plenty of... I make my point. This looks nice. What is this? A leaf. 5 of them. 5 whole leaves. And then we get an easy drop down here. I'm still looking. So you said it was on a branch. I mean, we could poke around up on them still. Five. Count them. 5 gift leaves. It must have been if I kept running past it. Ow! How can a city with so much milk be so cursed? I don't understand. They have everything they need here. All the cow pee you can drink. Alright, this is the spot we kept coming in from, so it should have been near here if you ain't BSing me. Where the water flows like cum, holy Christ. That's disgusting. Go up the roots, but look just to the right. Okay. I can take care of that. One of those weird things, though, even if someone says it in like an honest way, it still feels a little weird. I guess it's like any other flex, which at this point I've just become very defensive towards. Could be something entirely different. Like, you could tell me that, well, I'm actually the best Super Smash Brothers on the player on the East Coast, and I'm just be like, alright, well, that's kind of out of nowhere. Maybe the path to the right, okay. That's bad. Are we in? We're in, okay. Hey, enjoy yourself, Rat. Thank you for stopping by, man. Hope you have a good one. I'm gonna go kill this guy real fast up here before he fucks my shit up. Did I say kill this guy? Ah, why didn't you jump again? I don't know where right there is, but you're gonna have to hold. Hold this place in your mind. Keep it sacred. Yeah, so if I wasn't getting it, it's probably because these guys suck. And if you stop for even a second, you get blasted. Take care of them quick. All right. So out here somewhere. Oh, dear God. I don't doubt that at all, Beef. I saw the trophy on Discord. right before the dude. Okay, so how about we go kill the one up top first, too, so I can explore a little more freely, hopefully without dying. Jump. Sounds like there's another one even higher. Get off my horse either way. All right, Taco. We got an aerial view up here. I want to make sure you can sleep soundly tonight. Where am I looking? We got the far right branch, the right branch, kind of like right center branch over there, up to Milk Waterfall. It's a left branch path. It's a down lower, okay. Near where you kept running past the guy to catch your breath. Maybe here? Oh, there's a whole other path up here you didn't even tell me about, Taco. And now I'm dead because this game's fucking stupid. Congratulations. Alright, he wasn't even done casting his first fireball, and he had another one all lined up. Was that the path, you think, up by him, or was it still even lower? This is why it's hard for me to see, because I'm more worried about not falling to my death. I'm going to have to ask you to keep the snarf-based humor in check until we play some riff tracks tomorrow. No, thank you to these guys. Ugh. Where are my souls? I need my souls. Almost tempted to say Taco's talking about up here. What a beautiful move. Let's see if it gets me killed. Oh! Fuck, I really am getting fucking sick of this stupid-ass horse bullshit. Oh my god. I don't think I care what the item is. I'm over these trees. I knew that was going to happen eventually. I was bitching about this before, too. So here's my biggest complaint with horses, all right? You're on your horse. You hit backwards. It turns around, no problem. You hit forwards again. Hold on. Oh, now it's not doing it. Hold on. It does a lot. Well, this is reproducible. Hit backwards, you're good. Hit forwards, why is it not doing it now? Is it because they're not on an even plane? Normally, and what happened there was the horse runs forward. Unbelievable. Okay, there we go, okay. So you can turn normally, and then it does the big turn. And all I'm doing is just pressing the other direction. There we go. Can't handle the horse. It just doesn't make sense. First turn normal, second turn runs wide like that. And that run wide, that's a classic Mario 64 move. Where Mario tries to turn too fast. The only way to fix it is to step forward again. And in a tight situation like that, it's some real bullshit. Sasha, good morning to you. How does it feel to be channel point broke? Living in poverty. I'm gonna get my souls and I'm gonna leave that. God, I don't want to. There's probably not even an item there. Taco's probably lying to me. We've been through this. I bet there's a bunch of stuff in the city we missed, too. Maybe we try going up on the sides. Yo, that's the ticket. Don't rely on no points. You ain't got them. I just wish I knew what you were talking about, though. You keep saying lower. Give your horse some dressage lessons to improve its footwork? Something like that, man. Fuck. Like maybe you mean down here? I'm gonna staple some new hooves onto this thing. Down there? No and no. There's another path up here. Love me some auto-kill frogs. I wish I know why they felt necessary to put those up here. Okay, I'm just gonna hop off my mount because this is death. Yeah, I don't think what you're seeing is an item, Taco. I don't see anything out here. Many bosses? I'm not sure. We got a couple today, a couple yesterday. Oh, look at this. There's a sneaky back way up here to the bonfire, yeah? Oh, I'm sure I do, if you're talking about the boss. I'm looking for your fake item, though. I just want to point out to you what a jerk you are when I get it and it's nothing. I haven't even played Base Cuphead yet. It does sound relaxing. Down below here. I've gone from bottom to top now and checked every spot. Are you sure you weren't just seeing, like, a sign that was lit up? Building ROOC. I mean roof. How about like this? There, I see plump sort. That means I'm too big to fit through. Maybe it was a sign. I should retract all of those deaths. I'll have to look at the VOD. Here we go. Call the referee in. Can we get the ref in here? I'm not even sure if there's a good way out of here. I hope this works. Ah, fucking... Okay, we should be fine. Good. Looks like an item plume. You think it's on that roof, though? This is a good time to check because all the big boys are dead up there. And frankly, they're pretty awesome farm for XP, too. 3,500 a pop for how easy they are. Oh, no, we probably have better options somewhere, but that ain't bad. That's walking around coins. I see that red circle, but I'm going to pretend that's a clown nose that we're putting on Taco right now. There's things like that. That glow looks very distracting, like it could be an item. Trying to look down on these roofs just to see. Oh, you can see that LOD down there. Look at that. It's impressive. Shadow gets cut off. Shadow's back. Shadow's cut off. Shadow's back. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I wonder if it could be like... Assuming it's real... Spot like down there or over there. Looks good to me. All right, let's get the heck out of here. Yeah, let's definitely get out of here. I don't want any part of that guy. Do and not want. Now, is this new? Oh, god damn it. What the fuck is that? Who put that there? It's a giant fucking hole into the cave. There's a way in, too. There might... Oh, I think there's goodies down there. God damn it. Let's check what else is up here first, though. Because once we drop down, we are not getting back up there. And I've had enough of this damn place. Sweep the legs! Motherfucker, you are gonna get smashed on that horse, and it ain't gonna be pretty. Ooh, aye. God, those ominous wings. Where is it? It's just hanging out in the sky, huh? Me with nothing to throw at him. Hey, you piece of shit, come down here. Oh, that's wicked smart. Imagine not using my toolkit. Here we go. Oh, yeah, look at him go. I gotta figure out how I can make Laser Eye the most dangerous weapon in the game. Okay, so like when a boss gets low, I can just blast him away from a distance. He gets complacent. You know, the Minotaur shows his trump card. To make Elden Ring 2, I'd be okay with no flying enemies. Well, you know, they don't care what you'd be okay with, Mike. They know what they want. It's pretty OP. Is it? How much does yours hit for? Is this something I should be investing into? 800. That ain't bad. That ain't bad. All right, we're going into Nutty Putty. I'm not going to do that. I'm sick of this fucking horse and his shit-ass platforming. Double the poison swamps, triple the cum rivers. Oh, yeah. Giggity. Well, like I said, Atsu, we're here to find all the secrets so you don't have to. Nutty Putty. Lyra laying in bed, her eyes just shoot right open looking at the ceiling. Who said it? Who said it? Scrambles over to her phone. My cave senses are tingling. We're watching someone using Uchitanga art for 1.4k damage per swing. That is as fast as a dagger swing. Yeah, this weapon seems stupid and broken. I don't like them. That ain't for me. I was watching one of the no-hit runs using the swords. I don't think it was one of the... Oh, it's the bear there. Shit. I don't think it was one of the low-level ones, but... It didn't look fun. Like, watching people skillfully dodging and blasting was cool. DPS racing down, I mean, that's what I'm already doing with my playthrough. I don't need to watch someone else do that. What happened to his blue house? It ain't so big no more, that's for sure. Gonna spend my points. My points, my coins. That's the one, Atsu. I mean, I get it. It's a sweet-looking weapon. It is. Guilty. It looks like it'd be a lot of fun to play. I guess now that Lyra's awake, we could go try and fight Tiny Horseman for fun, too. It's always an option. I don't know if there was anything else here. I kind of teleported away fast. That makes sense. Those type of edgy laser weapons are always popular. Always. It's like, hey, it's a great sword with bleed, and it's got a laser, and it's got style, and it's fast. Let's go. Man, how am I supposed to know that, Mike? Good God. Who have you killed tonight? We killed Moog. Moog the Veiled, I think his name was. Got him cheesing the game with Blasphemous Blade right now. Cheese it while you got it, dude. You always gotta work under the assumption they're gonna cheese you. I don't know. We beat a couple other, like, nondescriptive boss fights. Yeah, it is Taco. It's item discovery. I don't know what else to akin it to. I haven't seen it used, really. Okay, Taco. Which one did you want me to go to for this this other flail? Ramparts, you said, right? Yeah, it's like lock, but it goes into spells, too, for some things. There's the East Capital Rampart. West. Okay, West will be on the other side from East. Do I have that? I feel like that would be up here. Do I not have it yet, perhaps? I do have it, okay. Third from left. Oh, okay. Let's see. So, yeah, we beat Moog the Veiled down in the sewer. There was a Crucible Knight. Gosh, I feel like there was at least... I think we fought... Oh, we fought the three spirits of that tree a hot minute ago. Oh, there's a huge branch. That's a huge branch. Oh, yeah, I wanted to explore more here anyway. This is where the dragon was at. So we've been down there because we opened the bridge. Who the hell is you? That looks like it could be branch or it could be a tree. The direction I'm popping off right now. That looks like a branch. Yeah, with these areas, there's just so many places to go. Oh shit, there they are. Trying to figure out why I didn't go over here. I must have come over here. Maybe I just didn't go up the branch. You want under the branch, though? Not up? You know what? Up the branch was to a boss, that's why. We never really looked over here. Oh, that's right, the Colosseum! How could I fucking skip the Colosseum? Yeah, I'm sure we can find it from here. There's a building up there that looks pretty telling. Gonna check the sides real fast, because you never know what you're gonna find. Look, well, he's not fat, okay? His horse is just little, which makes him look larger. I don't appreciate you bad-mouthing Radamon like that. He's one of Gandalf's horse lords of Rohan. These look new. You tried to kick me! See you in hell, Devil Man. They're pretty cool, though. I would not mind rocking their armor. Those could be visual upgrades for the Magus Shaman. Alright, let's go this way. This doesn't look like the right path. Always like to try and avoid going where I think they want me to go. I see. Was that a Chris Farley skit? Do we think that Chris Farley would have aged gracefully? Or would we have laughed for a couple more of his movies and then ultimately, you know, he would have become a villain or boring? Some fucked up shit, without a doubt. Yeah, I think so too. But now he gets to live on Immortalized as one of the funniest people. Starfist. All right, well, I found a new weapon I want to use. I hate what he did, but that dude had some awesome get-up, like no cap. That fit was ballin'. Well, thank you for helping me with some of these new terms. Divas and Driftwood, welcome. Yeah, I think so, too. I mean, he was just a wild man. Absolute wild man. Was that the item you were looking for, Taco? The punch ball fist? Cling. What the hell is it? Causes. I mean, I can even use the damn thing. Kind of cool. Can I have two? Wow, look how fast this attacks. Are you crazy? Ah, you just block. Is never long for this earth. Yeah, unfortunately. Some people do just. They're the bright stars and they burn out fast. I'm not very bright. That's why I'm going to be around for a long time. It buffs your poise. Okay, I already got plenty of poise, thank you. No horse here. I think I lost 2 brain cells listening to you read that. Oh, come on, you hack. You need all those. Store them up. Big boy ahead. Use caution. Oh, he's got 2 hammers with a chain on it. That's sweet. What's he doing? What's he doing? Oh, he buffed his attack power. Too bad he ain't long. That's cool. I'm into that. We could make it the Holy Spike Fist, too. I think a Holy Fist build would be a lot of fun. Ritual Shield Talisman. What are those? Surely is Talisman. Greatly raises vitality. Seems like it should be great. Now, good. Oh, we got a +1 version. Look at that. Imagine not using the +1 version of your item. Equip load, HP, and stam? Yeah. Let's go. I already forget what we just got. That's beautiful. Was it not one of these? It was something shield. Oh, there it is. Raises defense when HP is maximum. Yeah. What if that was it? I figured there had to be a boss or something up here. Look at this thing. It's a Coliseum. Where's Russell Crowe at? Yikes, Ducky. Did we go catheter, or were they did the sound, not sounding, but like the, like my dad had them shoot vibrations in towards it and break it up. I guess it's a catheter. It's like that little claw thing that goes up there. Coliseum definitely seems like DLC. Is it a catheter? Ooh! So, I mean, I don't know if this is your first time with something like that. As a mostly normal human being, does that lead you to interest in sounding rods? Are they even going to do DLC? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They always do. I did want to look around a little more out here. It's a daily thing here, Driftwood, yeah. Yeah, these topics, they're going to get beaten into your head until you're sick of them, and you'll be like, oh my god, here we go again. And if you push through that, if you're willing to really extend your tolerance towards my stupid nonsense, eventually it will become funny again. It might take a while. Trying to reach back to when we were here the other day. The dragon's what I wanted to scale. We didn't mess with him. But you know how it goes over time. Or you won't and you'll just leave and be like, fuck this. I'll know. I'll know what it means. Have no fear. Big gladiator quest would be cool. Yeah, what if you had to fight Joaquin Phoenix? And he had like his whole legion with him. You watched him stab Marcus Aurelius. You know, I'm into where this is going. Yeah, this place, where I'm definitely not going to fall to my death while walking around. If it means it will feel like I'm pissing razor blades, I think sounding's out for my new kink. Okay. Yeah, no, I feel like I would fall into this same category. Like, my legs start to cross thinking about it. Smothered Marcus, though? Yeah. I found out today that the movie is not accurate towards history. I didn't realize, but while Joaquin Phoenix's character is a real character and was a real piece of shit, like King Joffrey tier, quote-unquote King Joffrey, that Marcus Aurelius died towards the end of the Black... Was it the Black Plague or maybe a different plague? Interesting stuff. Yeah, I hear you, archers. Stop fucking shooting at me. I'm not gonna come fight you again. We've had enough of that. I just wanted to climb on the back of the dragon. Let's see here. Dragon, that way. Lower capital, balcony. I swear, there was a way to get to him. Maybe it was this one. That sounds very exciting, Taco. Very exciting. That's one piece of gamer history that I never dug into it, so I can't wait to really just see it retold. Sink my claws into it. Alright, there's our dragon boy. Assuming he even has anything for us. He's a big Vista. When I say Vista, I'm not talking about Windows. I can't imagine there wouldn't be something by him. For when we game here, the echoes shall be heard in eternity. Ashes and dust. The frost. Sometimes it makes the joystick stick. God, imagine falling asleep during Gladiator. What type of absolute psychopath you'd have to be. My character devolved into having a ban hammer as a weapon. Oh my god. Oh, Kalima! So your limp penis whips are no longer in play, then, is what you're saying, Peepo. We mortals are but shadows and dust. Shadows and dust, Maximus. What a great scene. I probably could fall asleep after having seen it, Could fall asleep to it. It's a great tale. And it's got everything in it. Hey, that looks like an item down there that I missed. Oh, man. Ah, man, we did find a spot up here. Okay. All right, so that was important. All right, moving on. Now, I know somewhere out here there's a boss. I just have to find where. The hell's the Cathedral of the Forsaken? That was that shitty dungeon that we want no part of. We beat it, but man, was it... Ah, it wasn't that bad. It had the chariots, it had the duel fight. It wasn't that bad. Alright, so... This is the right spot, right? East Capital Rampart. I know somewhere out here there should be a boss fight. If this is the right spot. Which it might not be. Joaquin Phoenix is good in most of what he does. And what else was he in? Signs? Y'all liked him in The Joker? You know, me, superheroes, even supervillains, not so much. And yes, Signs is a nightly topic to bring up too, because the first hour and a half of Signs was great. It's the last 5 minutes or so that was terrible. Okay, we've gone backwards. That's where we would have come in had we rode the lift up from where we teleported in. But we still haven't opened that door. Maybe if we go back to the door now that we've defeated the champions, maybe there'll be a thing that popped it open. Oh, get a shield or something? Nah, that was after that. Signs is one of his most normal characters? Oh, for sure. What else was he in, Taco? You got a list. Is he in Johnny... Is there a Johnny Cash movie? Try rolling. Yeah, I'm good. Oh, thank you. Ah, Walk the Line. Okay, I do remember the name of that one. Walk Hard. Now we got two different things. Was it? No, I'm thinking Walking Tall with The Rock. Another quality film. I mean, that dude made it. Whoever put that sign down made it. He knows no one's going to read his message, but they will be impressed, and he can sleep because of that. Oh, Dewey Cox. It was a different one. Am I going backwards again? Have I gone and done the same thing? Oh, you have the right. The right to remain confused. Oh, it's up, Donver. Sometimes you gotta become that Elden Chad. You know, anything John C. Reilly's in, I'm alright with. I like that guy. He was also in a good movie called You Were Never Really Here. He was like an FBI military and a freelance vigilante. Now there's a title I could handle in my life. Freelance vigilante. I've got my bounty hunter license in a couple states. I'm not quite freelance vigilante, but we're getting in the right realm. Here's our shortcut. How are you enjoying your first playthrough? There's things about this game that I think are excellent. And there's some that make me want to stick my finger into a pencil sharpener. But overall, it's a great experience. Was he in her? Her was good. I enjoyed that. He wasn't the main character, was he? I can see his face. It doesn't look like Joaquin. Was he? Dude, I had no idea. Yeah, I liked that movie. A friend recommended it. Sometime after it came out. Was he in her? Ah! That's what he said. Let's see, walk the line at a very rural theater. The movie turned into a foot-stomping sing-along with all the country folk. It was something out. Those kind of experiences are the best, though, Ducky. There's some movies that I want to go and have, like, a well-behaved crowd at the theater. And then there's some movies where I want to have my Rocky remake experience at. Where I'm in Philly, he gets to the steps and starts running up them, and people are fucking screaming. They're crying. They're all standing and clapping. Like, that shit's energy. Just figured out my PvE build that carried me all the way through New Game Plus 4. A great duelist build. I can shave off 29 levels. The 150 sweet spot. That sounds very exciting. What type of weapon do you use? I'm back. Well, welcome back, H. I was very worried about you. I assumed you fell in a hole. Note that H is the first level in hole. Oh my god, what did I step on? It's dark. Dragon Communion Seal. Okay, that one sounds beyond me. Sounds like a powerful weapon, though. Very powerful. Also plays John C. Reilly's brother in the movie The Sister's Brother. Okay, I read that as stepbrothers, and I almost shit myself. I was like, he is not Derek. So I'm sure there's a boss somewhere in the city that I missed. I don't know what I'm supposed to do for it. You look like a very large individual in cloths, and if anybody has some guidance there, you know, more than open to it. Willing to listen. I'm all ears. I don't think you did. Are we sure? Because I clicked on a stream that looked like it was in roughly the same part, and they found something. Okay, I definitely had a health bar. The face for... Oh, okay, okay. You know, I got a little bit of faith going on here, too. I got rid of the spinning move, but we did technically have it. Now I've got a buff that I put on myself. I'm not sure if I'm happy with it or not. I'll probably find something else dumb to do when I lose interest. It's a big tree spirit thing in the open sand area. Where the fuck's that at? Sand. Oh, you know what? I wanted to go back down. Down below, like down here. I want to go back to where we first came up here at. Before we dropped down into the pit to nowhere. Oh my god, I'm not going to be able to figure out what that was, though. Tree Sanctuary. It's not the Queen's Bedchamber. That's not really what I wanted either. Maybe it was this one. Let's try this out. Because we didn't open the door yet either, did we? Yeah, so I wanted to see what was here. Wait, there can be no wait. There's only go. Did I do what I needed to do for this, Micers? Oh, you don't have the right. It's something you can do. Okay, you want to point me in that direction? Because I thought that's why we went down below here. It's just go right through. I know with the right. Let's have it. The spoiler door is open for this bit. Let it rip. You will never guess it. Okay, I'm going to crouch and spin a couple times and stand. Take off all your clothes. Okay, that's a weird request. Yikes, we're getting a little personal here, aren't we? Ooh, hot, 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 hot. heading into the bathhouse. Let's go. You do a side quest, they tell you how to open it. Oh. I feel like we probably have side quest stuff we could do, but... Hey, that's another hand. He just spun it while I literally asked him. I said, please, I want to know. Okay, this is getting tri-finger butthole. Oh, yeah. So what do we get, credits now? There goes my hero. Watch him as he burns. Oh, that ain't pretty. Check out your eyes now. Goes well with the eyes lasers. Well, I can only see one, so we're kind of Kano style, huh? That's not what I wanted. Hold on. I do enjoy a good chaotic neutral, though. That's kind of our MO here. Now I gotta remember what the fuck we were wearing. Alright, so we got the Mega Shaman helmet. I mean, I like being mostly naked. Big fan of the Champion's gear. Big fan. Those gloves look like they fit us nice. We're wearing the Aristocrat's boots. The Noble's trousers could fit well, though. Like the Noble Savage. I would doubt there's anything that looks cool. Or fur legs. Get a little furry with it. Aristocrat boots were the play before. They're lighter. They've got better defense. Okay, sure. Alright, well, that was a thing. Let's see. We can go suffer a little bit, maybe? I'm sure there's still more to do here, but, we do have to beat Radamon. So that is probably going to be a bit of an ordeal, but we'll try it. I'm going to take a quick AFK, because we skipped our second one, as we have been doing with this game, because we're getting sucked into it. And then it sounds like we're going to have a big, stinky boss to fight for the next 45 minutes, as I bash my head into the walls. Alright, let's let the suffering begin. We've come back, we're more powerful, we're more ready than ever. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Alara. I changed my mind, let's pause the suffering, and let's see if I can upgrade my weapons at all first. More damage would make this easier. I'd love to find some more spells, too.
I took you for no matter it's
Yeah, you always take me for dead. We keep coming back, though. Oh, cool. He can catch up a little bit. Nice. We got a few levels there. A few levels there. Alright, we'll call that good. Everyone can see your gross sunburns on your guy now. As somebody who was just recently sunburned to the point of being gross, Mike, I empathize with my character quite well. Quite well. It ain't pretty, but it's living.
Champions! Welcome.
Champions! Champions!
Stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. Are you the festival?
Take me to the festival.
Before
No, we
we
did.
begin,
Allow me to
Oh, we
paint
did
you
watch
the-
this already, so I'm gonna skip it.
But now,
Man's out here eating his friends and shit. He's got a tiny horse.
you will find General Radon divested
Someone's
of
got to
his
put it
wit.
down.
You will find the field of General were divested of his wits.
Oh, oh. A little bit of a walk out here. Is a fight worth doing? The summonables just for the set piece. I'm sorry, what does that mean? The fight worth doing? The summonables just for the set piece. I love his tiny horse. Well, maybe for your birthday, we'll get you one, too. Does that mean by using my summons, I get some sort of gear with it? Don't tell me I'm missing something by not cheesing. I'm a proud warrior. I can't cheese shit. Can I send you back up? Ba-doop. Cooler with, well, he said just for the set pieces. It's a cool scene that completed by doing it the way it was designed. Oh, I see. Summons aren't limited and you can keep resummoning them. Oh, so it's easy mode. Man, y'all guys wild. Imagine Toki doing something the easy way. I'm here to kick ass and chew bubble gum. Alright, mind the horn. Oh my god, we're already dead. I hate this fucking loser. This is why we ran away the first time, because he sucks. Oh, it says here you're not sprinting fast enough on your horse. Allow me to hit you with my bullshit nonsense. 10 of his spears, though. I don't like this move, either. Is Lyra here? She was a little earlier. Oh, we traded. We traded. Oh, Lord, but we traded. This Garugamesh-looking motherfucker. That must be it. You ain't got no feet, Lieutenant Garugamesh. This looks bad. I probably should have been hitting him while I was doing that, huh? Woo! That's right, he's got a horse, so he can kind of charge me down, too. Oh, that looks fun. Yeah, he's not one-shotting me anymore. He was before, which wasn't fun. Look at the horse go! He's trying his best! Wow! Okay, tried to roll that. That didn't happen. Yeah, while you're sprinting, rolling doesn't go so well. Not a bad first attempt there, though. Not bad. Considering I got hit on my horse several times, I was tilted. The horse is the true hero in this. Oh, yeah. Imagine carrying that much girth. That's untold pain. So usually the first try goes the best, and then I'm just going to get one shot on the way over there and get upset. Let's see if that stays true. Yeah, well, he is a gravity mage, as we're seeing with these suck-ins. Don't you dare. I hate this shit so much. This is bad for my thumb. What do you want me to do? The fuck you want me to do, huh? I can't even see him. He's so big. trying to get my riposte, and this ain't good. Where'd he go? He ran away. The boss ran away because he's a coward. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. He's got... I don't know what the fuck he's got. It ain't good. Whoa! World Star! No, you fucking bitch! That's not gonna happen again. I should have killed him. I should have killed him. I should have fucking killed him. We lost the lock on. That stun right when he went for the power slam, though. Oh my god. Hey, what's up, Jay? That's okay. You can laugh that I died, too. He was one hit from dead. So what keeps happening here, and it drives me absolutely bananas, is I try to jump attack, and the jump attack is the same as the slow combo that I don't like. I tried to riposte, too. Riposting always gets me killed, man. Would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. Smoke them if you got them, guys. Have the copy paste ready. Oh, that's nice. You can get him to actually shoot shit. He should have been dead, dude. Another one that we made look easy and will not make look easy again. I ain't gonna get that lucky again. I didn't even get both my weapons on him there. There's a bleed. Oh, what a huge bleed. There's the riposte. I don't know how to riposte him, though. Right there it is. Damn, dude. Had him to one hit away. We'll finish him in a fucking Matthew McConaughey epic manner. That's a really cool animation, though. It is. Oh, yeah. Right off the mount. Chopped him to pieces. Where's Lyra at? Called the devs a minute ago and told them this boss is so frustrating. They will thank for feedback and they fixed it. You're welcome. Thank you, Sash, for making sure that was extra easy for us. Glad they fixed it. That was frustrating. Him coming down as the comet was very cool. They used to lock onto you. He tried, but I was too oiled up. Oh, yeah, they did fix it. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I'm sure they did. The fuck is that? Maybe it's pointing back to the festival and ready to get jazzed up. What?
Kaboom!
It's Armageddon! Well, more of the so Deep Impact. I don't know if Armageddon had a scene like that. It's that Deep Impact scene where Morgan Freeman and that chick are holding each other on the beach. A red mark was made on the map. Holy shit. The dog man.
I was waiting for you. What a sick way to fight, eh?
Yeah, that was pretty cool. The Star Scourge. Hated by even the universe itself. Morgan Freeman does not go to the beach. Whatever, they're like in their cars and they get out or some shit. I thought they were looking over a cliff. There was an ocean. Was Morgan Freeman not in Deep Impact? Am I about to ban Taco permanently?
We'll take up our souls once more. For Mistress
He's
Ryan.
in it. Was it the dad? Maybe it was. Wrong character? Okay, yeah, alright. All right, well, this was a fake memory. Taco remains unbanned. For now.
With a falling star, and we'll go into battle. My only purpose is to fight for Rani's fate. The curtains roll.
Sweet. He is. I saw he's the president. For some reason, I thought he was on the beach. I don't know why. And look at all you Deep Impact fans out here. I'm impressed. Oh, Lord. Here she comes.
You have inherited the frenzied
Not happy.
flame.
Oh, she's not
A
happy.
pity. You are no longer fit. Our journey together.
Ah, well, it was nice to have a maiden that was manipulating and using me for a
Should you
while.
rise as the Lord of Chaos, I
No,
will
that's
train
sudden
you
impact, not deep impact.
as sure as night follows day.
Sudden
Such
impact
is my duty.
is
Allowing you
the one
strength
where he's in a
of
hockey
wounds.
rink, I believe.
Goodbye, my companion. Goodbye, Torrent.
Well, I'll see you at the final boss fight, I guess. After I become the champion of time, or whatever. Whatever, really. Bane, tell me, did Lyra just miss that boss fight? The one she was excited for? I mean, that was over in the blink of an eye.
Hello there. It was a battle marvelously fought. You are
Oh, I'm thinking of sudden death then. Wow, we're jumping around here. Sudden death.
And nothing but a crock.
Oh,
One
crock
hit
pots are
was all it
useful.
took to crack me, and for my insides to come spilling out. After that, I hid like a coward. And as such, I can hardly stand.
That's okay, Alexander. We can still be friends.
But don't you think I've given up just yet. As luck would have it, there's a veritable mountain of warriors' bodies right here.
And you can eat them
I
all.
can just squeeze this bunch down inside me. I'll be a mighty warrior again in no time. And you know, the bodies found here are exceedingly fine. Who could expect any less from the very warriors who fought in the Shattering? The greatest of all wars. Just you wait and
That
see.
sounds really cool. So if you use the summons, you summon all kinds of people to
Just you
fight
wait
him?
When next we meet.
And I just chatted it up and blasted him away with my leap attack spam?
The bodies found. Who could expect? Just you wait.
That does sound cool. Bunch of NPCs. Kind of sad I missed that then. Hey, have a good night, O'Malley. But, you know what? I said I was going to beat it no summon, so... Had to do it. Had to do it. The pot juice is ground up bodies. Well, yeah, that's his blood. It makes him powerful. Now, it seems like these developers would be just enough of assholes to put hidden items out in the middle of nowhere. What's the one where it ends with a fist fight in an arena with Van Damme, Dennis Rodman? That is Double Impact, I believe. I didn't realize Mickey Rourke was in it, but I believe that one's Double Impact. Yeah, I remember the tiger. Or is Double Impact the one where there's two Van Dammes? Maybe that is the one with two Van Dammes. What level are we? 93 or something like that? Wrong one again. I know, I do this all the time. Double Impact does have the two Van Dammes. Yeah, double team. God damn it. I know we did this before too, Cycle. Double team. It's because it's double. The double kills me. Actors should not be allowed to do that. They should not be able to make two films that start with the same word. It becomes too confusing for their audiences. Like 10 bosses further? Well, this isn't my first time playing Addies, so, you know. Prepare for trouble and make it double. Imagine live-action Pokemon where Van Damme plays both Jesse and James, and also Meowth as a third. It's the Parrot Trap of fighting movies. Yeah, no, I mean, you can't beat that flask count. It's enough to really make somebody question what they're doing in this stream. Underground tomb ahead. Are you serious? There really was something here? I wasn't just being silly? Oh my god. Oh, yeah, so this whole thing was the wasteland. Okay. I thought it was that tiny little island. The war-dead catacombs. This place sounds fun. You know what this means? Did I do the same trick? Is someone gonna walk it behind me? Never found this place again. That's why they pay me the big bucks. I've seen this prefab room 3 times now. What in the fuckballs is going on up here? For Cosmodan! This guy looks like a badass. I hear something behind me, too, which is not good. Did he fall? Yeah, no, I mean, I've seen that exact room before. They reuse it. I mean, again, when you have a game this big, it's inevitable. Things are going to get reused, especially in the little side dungeons. This is cool. They're fighting like crazy. It's a regular battle royale down there. I ain't seen nothing like this since Fall Guys. Holy fuck, this dungeon's a mess. What a mess. Everybody's fighting. Oh, I'm fucked here too because I got backed into a fucking corner. Damn it. I didn't see that it was a dead end until it was too late. Everybody was kung fu fighting. Oh, Malezra, thank you for the 52 years of love and support. Appreciate that, Mouse. Good morning to you. Yeah, it's big a cyber hyper. Maybe I should have been using my lasers to snipe them. It only seems fitting. Also, we absolutely should be going after the big guys. Let them stay distracted. They've got way more HP. Oh god, they're fighting each other. How are you doing? How's Onion Ring? Very fun. You know, I voiced some complaints about it, but no game's perfect. At the end of the day, I've been having a blast playing it. And, you know, that's really what matters. I figure these guys seem like they're on teams. Let's go get those souls back. It's 22,000 of the good stuff. They could just sit here and wait for them to kill each other. But where's the honor in that? Wowee. Scarlet Rock. Oh, I'm definitely not forgetting Resident Evil 4. I got plenty of gripes there. We just recently replayed that one. My problem with Resident Evil 4 is it's just too long. I feel like, what is it? First playthrough, 20-ish hours? Just too long for a game like that. The areas start to run together because you're doing too many. Usually by the end, I'm just like, oh my god, is this over yet? What do you mean? You beat it in like 3 days? Yeah, it's like 18 hours. Too long. Again, we're talking about Resident Evil games here. Games that, in my opinion, overstay their welcome if they're past, like, 10, 12. Even if they're good, it's just that the gameplay becomes too repetitive for me. I try to be consistent with that complaint, too. Even my GOAT, Alien Isolation, which is like 20 hours, it's just too long for a horror game. Oh, and you know what? If I go like a year without playing it, I do the same thing. But I've played it 4 times on stream now, and every single time I always have the same complaint. We get to around the part where it's like right after you beat the Napoleon guy. You're like, oh my god, is this still going? How much is left? And then you gotta fight Krauser still. And you get through that last little section, and finally you get the boss. People want their game to last long. Well, there's different ways to extend gameplay. That game's particularly good about having some replayability. Because there's all sorts of stuff to unlock. Ah, oh my god. Oh, now these little fuckers come out. Are you serious? That's fantastic. Yeah, this cave is just one giant cancer tumor. Pulsating on my butthole. But why keep trying to do that? Still need to beat on professional. I've never tried. We had a couple people come in that were really familiar with the game this most recent playthrough, and they were talking about playing on professional. I think Dragonblood's beat it on professional. She probably knows a bit about it. It's called War Dead. Very clever, very original. The war against the undead rages strong. This guy's like wall war. He's going right at that wall. And he's gone. Okay. Try to take this a little slower. Pick off what we can. He's mad. He's very mad. Well, those are cool weapons, though. So it's dual-wield spears that act as a full physical absorb shield. That's... Oh! Okay, got lucky. Nice. Do not like those guys. That charge is stupid dangerous. I guess it makes sense this dungeon's tough, though, because you have to beat that boss to get to it. I knew he was going to go through that, son of a bitch! Stuck on the wall, couldn't get away from it. Ah! This might be the worst dungeon yet. Oh, there's so much going on. Like, look at... Are you fucking serious? Goodbye, souls. Oh, god damn it. That sucks dick. Already fighting one of these dangerous bastards from the front, and another one comes out of nowhere. Goodbye, souls. Can see your parachute? Do I have a parachute? Oh, I see what you're doing. The parachute deployed, he's fine. Maybe we just ignore all these things. They will wipe each other out for the most part. Let's get this crap out of here. I am not paying attention to what's happening down there. Oh, dude, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh! There's already a battle royale aggro down there, man. I went down, I tried it. It sounds like something from Team 5 Star. The dungeon. It's a neat idea. The developers who made it were mentally ill, though, yes. They hate video games and they hate fun. As we've kind of established. Oh, is it? That's even funnier then. So that wasn't even a parody. Oh, bomb guy just hit me in the back. There we go. Come on, finish him up. Get him out of here. Okay, that dude, I think, just slipped down. It'll grow back. No, it won't. What happens when Chao Su blows himself up on the back of Nappa and it doesn't even do any damage? That was one of the saddest parts. It's like, excuse me, Dragon Ball Z, your power creep is already showing. The other dimension parts, though, not that different. Ugh, go to the spirit realm. Dual Sword Chad tries to show up. What annoying enemies. No item ahead, therefore try right. You know what? I will. I will try right eventually, but we gotta clean it up. I gotta check for myself. I don't trust any of these bozos. What a move, that. I need to get a move that lets me go invisible and teleport to people, too. That's sweet. He's gonna get me with that shit, and it's not gonna be pretty. Nothing personal, kid. It's just business. Is that what it is? Is that what the spirit step or whatever is? That sounds amazing, honestly. Let's take it from him. No secret ahead. Ah! You betrayed me! I did get level 6 Grave Glowwort, though, whatever the hell that's for. Me, ignoring crafting. Whee! We back at the start? Not quite. We got some jumpy boys. I'm really okay killing these gargoyles before they wake up. Oh my gosh. No, I don't want you. You are not worth fighting. Because I know how this is going to go. It's going to go badly. You get one of your stupid charges up. Oh, never mind. This went great for me. In fact, I don't think that could have gone much better. Oh, this dude's over here. He's sniping out the window. Surprise, motherfucker. I rocked clean rod armor for a while until I got bored of the look. There's so many neat armors in this game. It's hard to buckle down to just one. Although we're staying pretty true with it because of the cosplay dream. Wow, that's our treasure door. Treasure. Whoop. Enemy on the side. Find that hard to believe. Rodiman Soldier Ashes. Oh, cool. I mean, a lot of these summons sound very neat. I feel bad not using them. What are you, 1,200 souls a pop? Can't say no to that. We should. I'm gonna wait till we beat the game, and then we'll go through all of them. I'll just pop them off just to see what they look like. Pretty niche. See, I live in the niche. Just in time for the start of the stream. Ooh, these crab flies in, boy. My claws sure are tired. You missed a bunch of bosses tonight, Mr. Krabs. Been kicking ass and taking names. They call him the Plow King. Okay, that was a bizarre turn of events. I mean, I think the most impressive of which was this most recent one. We got Radamon the Wise or whatever his name is in like, what, second try? I mean, we'd tried it before, but... Collapsing Star, that's a dope-ass sanded spell. Oh, you know, I'm not doing too bad, man. It was a very productive day for me. Got up early, went out golfing with my dad. Got Taco Bell afterwards. What's not to love? I don't know if we can summon Samwise Genji. I'm not sure if he is in this franchise. Oh, I'm gonna get backstabbed and die. It's not gonna be pretty. Oh yeah, and tomorrow we're doing our game day, and then on Sunday, me, Feta, and Moog are going to medieval times, in which we're going to be reenacting this battle. Should be a blast. I don't know where I want to go. I want to get this rot crap out of here, that's for sure. Oh, there's the door. Okay, never mind. It's because there's some turd burger enemies down here, but looks like this is not where I anticipated. Oh, man, Vade. Dedication. I'd really like to play the Rift Tracks game tomorrow. The Rift Tracks game seems super fun. All right, let's see what fresh hell awaits us here. Oh, it's another sandworm. Fuck! Ah, he hit the fucking pillar, dude. That's not a good way to start a fight, that's for sure. Especially with no healing items. We just did the dungeon. Oh, mamma mia. Quite literally pulsating. Well, let's hope we just run straight ahead. Where the heck was the other area that I died in? These areas turn off? No. No. All right. First verse, just like the first. Much better. We get our hit, and then I get hit. I gotta go for more on him. Man definitely has more HP this time around. And we're dead. God damn it. I don't know why I can't get it. I definitely was hitting it there. Fuck me. It's probably because it's a big, it's a tiny, tight room. for a big enemy, and he just, like, coils up, and you don't get a good lock. Block the dice from exactly. It's tough to see. The other two we really pounded. Sorry, I just gotta get that rhythm in. Just like Gloria Stefano said. The rhythm is gonna get you. Rhythm is gonna get you. Rhythm is gonna get you. Ooh, ooh. Tonight. And if you don't respect that, I don't want to know you. Tempted just to say fuck the souls, but we can get them and we can get the hit. No body slam for you this time, pal. Now we're dancing. Oh, that's not what I was expecting. I wanted to just charge there. Not a great place to be in front of him. Oh, he's got feet. Imagine having feet as a giant bug monster. Ah, that was panic roll. If he gets me, he deserves it. Oh my god, that fucking breath sucks ass. Rhythm of the Night's good stuff too. 'Cause it's the rhythm of the night. Sasha got all the jams. Oh, Lord. Oh, yeah. Curious, is there a way to see, like, a boss kill count? To see how many I've killed? That would be nice. Get a little tracking action. You know what I'm missing. Alright, I'm gonna say fuck the souls. It always throws me off going after them. They're right there, though. Never mind, I changed my mind. We're getting the souls. There it is. Okay. Well, you can see him. It's a lot easier to dodge. Yeah, but not when you're stuck in an attack animation, getting out of it. Welcome back. Yeah, I know I've killed 2 of them already. One for 1 try, 1 and 2 tries. The problem with this guy is the room is so fucking tiny, it's tough to keep up with him. With this particular one. It's very annoying. But you know what? This game's just filled with annoying crap. And you're really hopping from stones. Oh, I'm enjoying this. And then you hop to the next part that you enjoy. Oh, now I'm enjoying this too. Leaping over large seas of garbage. Oh, it's been a double Crucible Knight fight? Wow, this sucks. Whoop, hopping over it. Wow, look, I got this cool item. Oh, wow, big stupid Moog boss that has an AoE around him every 4 seconds. Oh, hop right over that stone. I don't even want him. I don't want... Man, I need him. 43,000. Hey, welcome, Rune. There we go. Let's crack some knuckles. There he goes. Okay. Get your stamina back and then DPS. Got my bleed. Hey, he's gonna blow up on me. Not a lot I can do about that right there. Unfortunately, character jumped. I'm probably gonna take some damage. Looks like we're all right for the time being. I love that we can still see these health pools. This is gonna be bad. All right, rolled it. He's still throwing me around. That's really where you want to damage him, but I can't seem to get up on him. He's gonna blow up again. It's fine. Woo! A body slam action. I don't think we're making it out of this one. He's just gonna spam me down now. Yeah. Yeah. No, got spammed to death. We're doing all right until that fucking body slam. Elden Ring side boss are like 6 bell gargoyle fights in Dark Souls 2, but stretched across 50 hours of cool content. Yeah, sure. You can't really expect them to make 120 unique bosses. In my opinion, it would probably... I don't say it'd be better without bosses. I think part of the fun of the Souls games is always, hey, what's this next cool boss? Oh my god, that thing looks so badass. When you do the, wow, that's so badass, then you see it again, the appeal starts to fall off. The mystique. It's the mystique. This is supposed to be the thing. Yeah, I see a lot of John Carpenter inspiration here. I don't think it's supposed to be, though. It's more worm-like almost. Souls games love their big fleshy things, though. Always have, always will. Got some flesh on those buns. Man, it could have been. I don't know. One more jump attack and he's on the ground. There it is. All right, let's go for the riposte. Why not? Against my better judgment. And now we're in trouble. But I think it gives you time. Oh, real lucky dodge there. He's close to a bleed, too, I think. Did he just get knocked out again? Knock you the fuck out, dude. Well, he bled last time. It took a lot, though. I have really spammed into him when he was down. Come on, finish him. Finish him up. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Good way to end stream. Woo! A golden seed. That's the golden ticket. Yeah, big GG. That's what you like to see right there. Got my souls back. Got his souls. That's the good stuff. Well, I would imagine in the previous games, they probably threw a lot of stuff at the wall and then were like, well, that fits, that doesn't fit. We don't like how this played out. There's not room for this. Probably lots of design choices where things get left. Thank you all for the GGs. See if we can't spend our souls real quick. Yeah, at this point, Vigor seems really nice to invest in. The damage bonus from other stuff is not so great. Probably wouldn't be terrible to invest points into int, maybe, and even get some spells. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I bet we got some dragon hearts we could dump. Near the tree spirits near the end. The minor Irid's trees are exact copies of swamp things near Abyss Watches of Dark Souls 3. I can't imagine making a game like this, just the raw number of assets you would need. Now, I'm going to guess there's probably one more little area out here. I don't know why I think there'd be two and not just one. I'm kind of surprised there was one in general. It's a big-ass spot, though. Maybe it'd even be more along the wall. This place is freaking huge. I'm trying to think what kind of things they could even put on the beach. I can't imagine there'd be a beach dungeon. And given that this is a boss arena, they'd really want to put it in a corner so you don't bump into it. They reused bosses less and made the world a little bit tighter. But spots just kind of feel empty and boring. I agree. But you know what? Let's look at it this way, Bike. This is their first step into open world games. I'm sure they probably learned some lessons building it. And if they choose to do another one, which based on the success, I'll assume they will, it'll get better as it goes. I mean, it's no joke making this kind of stuff. Like, I spent some time working on my MMO and trying to figure out how to make worlds feel tight in general is very tough. It's an absolute art form. Are they announcing something new, or are they putting something out for play soon? Take it away. Take it away. I don't want the map markers. I feel like there could be something else out here, but we're about out of time, so let's hop back to this spot. It's a good spot to end it. We made some great progress tonight. Let's see, what did we do? We killed Moog. Moog the Veiled, or whatever his name was. We explored that whole underground area. We can even map over it to look here. We did a bunch in the city. I guess we had finished up the city's boss before. Then we got underground. We cleared through here. There might still be some goodies here. There was some spirit boss we did up this way. Talk to the old man. Who the fuck's the old man? Open world armored core would be cool, but medieval action RPGs are kind of big. I think people are comfortable with RPGs in fantasy settings. Robots, I don't think we have that much comfort with. We've got things like Xenosaga that are more futuristic, but I don't know. There's something about the classic. This guy talked to you before. So what? Elder Throne? A lot more common in Japan? Totally. Kinder, you should be in bed. What are you doing here at 5 o'clock in the morning? It's 5:01. Well, I'll talk to him tomorrow. I think we'll stop here. Because I'm tired. I've had a very long day. 66 hours and 1 minute of the mark. Look at that. Guys, thank you for joining me tonight. An absolute treat. We made so much progress. This game's been super fun. It is. I've got complaints, but I don't think any game's perfect. My complaints are pretty minor. Just wishes. I guess the more I have fun with a game, the more the things that I don't like stand out. So that means it's pretty dang good. That's a roundabout way of giving a compliment, which is a nice thing for this game, to have a compliment. All right. We'll catch y'all tomorrow, guys, starting at 11 o'clock Eastern time, as always. Until then, take it easy and be safe.